get out of debt, and build wealth the right way. And you can too. But you've got to have a game plan, and that begins with our Get Started assessment. Go to RamseySolutions.com/start, answer some questions, and we'll show you where you are with your money and what the next steps are to take. Here's what I know. No one accidentally wins at anything. If you've had it with money stress and are ready to join the millions of people who have taken control of their money for good, go to RamseySolutions.com/start today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The city of Tempe got hit hard by yesterday's storms, and now city leaders say they're in the recovery stage.
A microburst formed over Tempe as a result of that storm, bringing down large trees onto homes and tearing roofs off some buildings. Tempe Mayor Corey Woods says first responders are still assessing the full cost of the damage.
There was a record amount of damage that actually took place yesterday, so it's going to take some bit of time to really make sure that we can get all of this cleaned up and get everything restored as it was. So our crews are pretty much out right now working around the clock.
The Escalante Center in Tempe near University Drive and Price Road has been opened for the more than 130 people who have been displaced from those storms. Tempe police say they will continue emergency operations over the next 2 days. Ballard Overstoles, KTAR News.
Now, what's the good that we got from that storm? Some more needed rain. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says anywhere from 1 inch to 4 inches of rain fell across Phoenix, with, of course, the East Valley the hardest hit.
So towards Gilbert, Mesa, those areas were the ones that saw nearly 4 inches of rain.
Lujero says that's it for the rain, and he adds we'll be drying out as we get a little closer to the weekend. If Adelita Grijalva isn't sworn into her congressional seat in 2 days, Arizona may sue. That was Attorney General Chris May's message to Speaker of the House Mike Johnson today at a special canvass for Grijalva's win last month.
And by saying this, we are keeping every option open to us, including litigation, to hold him accountable and make sure that Adelita is able to begin her work as Arizona's newest member of Congress.
Grijalva was declared the winner of the special election in September. Speaker Johnson says Grijalva's swearing in is on hold until the federal government reopens. Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell says a sharp slowdown in hiring poses a growing risk to the U.S. economy. Powell's comments today suggest that the Fed will likely cut its key interest rate twice more this year. He spoke at a Philadelphia economics conference. Powell says it's too early to tell what effects artificial intelligence will have on the job market, even as some large private companies are speculating.
Bold statements from mainly large private companies on things that they think they can do across their whole business area with AI, and either, sort of freeze hiring where it is or reduce hiring.
More Americans are becoming willing to co-buy a home with someone other than a romantic partner, according to a recent National Mortgage Insurance Corporation report. Tina Tambor with the Cromford Report says it isn't unusual to see people taking creative approaches to achieve the American dream.
Buying with a brother or a sibling, buying a fixer-upper, or getting VA financing, FHA financing. So there are a lot of tools we have in real estate that help people with affordability, especially when things get kind of on the edge.
She agrees that it is important to not miss the boat when it comes to the current market, but suggests you do your research before you sign so you know who owns what if things go wrong. A popular snack food is in for a major rebrand.
The product's slogan has been massaged over the years.
Lay's potato chips. Nobody can eat just one.
But the packaging has been largely unchanged until now. The Lay's potato chip bag will still be yellow, but will feature larger images of potatoes and the words "made with real potatoes." Frito-Lay won't say who was surveyed or when, but says that, quote, 42% of people who enjoy Lay's don't realize they're made with real farm-grown potatoes. The company also doesn't say what those people thought their chips were made of. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Let's get a traffic check now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We're finding a crash working right now at 45th Avenue and Van Buren in Phoenix. And there's another one at 31st Avenue and Bethany Home Road. Traffic brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Trusted in the Valley for 42 years. Pools, spas, landscapes, all built fast and built right. Let's start building your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us. Now, checking our weather, nothing like what we saw yesterday. Just a 10% chance of a shower. Mostly sunny, 83. Overnight, 68. And tomorrow, right around 79. Same on Thursday. Currently in Glendale, it's 82. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. And Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
We dried out. Woo, baby. I got home yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And Becky Lynn had told us, well, it looks like that's pretty much it.
Oh, are you dumping on Becky Lynn?
I was just thinking that, she was a bit premature in her predictions that the rain was beyond us. I was listening on my way home.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sitting
there. Did you got more?
God, oh.
Really?
Oh.
I don't think I did.
I got drilled like a fracking hole in Oklahoma.
Oh, my gosh.
It came down hard.
What time is this?
I'm going to say like 5-ish. Just all of a sudden, this pocket of rain right on top of me. Just
okay. Like I thought you meant like after 7 or something.
No.
No, it rained here again, too.
Yeah. It's probably the same system. Yeah, I'm only a few miles away.
It kind of surprised us all.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I was going to dinner. It was, like 5 o'clock.
But see, I thought he meant like...
I wasn't home, though.
I had an island. It's like I mentioned this, and now all of a sudden everybody knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It's all about
terrible.
Him.
It is. I think he's unbelievable. But
he's on one.
There was a moment where I thought... I was comparing that. Now it was brief, right? No, it rained, and then we
15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. But the heavy stuff was about 5 minutes.
The time I happened to be outside. Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I was thinking, like, how does that compare to some of the other places? I mean, Globe, for Pete's sake. Globe just getting smashed.
Yeah.
Not 2 weekends, but, twice in over the course of 2.5 weeks. That's harsh. Globe got smashed hard. We had flash flooding all over the place. The guy in Goodyear that got swept away, I guess they found his body, sadly. Yeah. Instead of finding him clinging to a tree or something, they found his body. What was the story on that? He was driving his truck across a wash?
Yeah.
And then got stuck.
I believe that's right, yes.
Man.
And they found him quite a ways from where his truck was found.
That's
I'm
terrible.
not surprised. Yeah.
I was watching one of the news reports. ABC 15 had it, and they said they thought it looked like he had kicked the windshield out.
This was really early in the morning.
Yes. They thought he kicked the windshield out. So I'm guessing he was trying to drive across this thing, and then got the truck didn't make it, right? Yeah. Gets stuck. The water is rushing. Probably can't open the door. He's panicking. Mm-hmm. Thinks the truck is going to fill up with water and I'm going to drown in my truck. Kicks the windshield out, and then thinks I have to escape. Jumps out, and then ends up getting swept away by the flood.
Potentially hit his head on something. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
Anyway, just terrifying. The guy was mid-40s, or 42.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know what would have drove him to want to try to cross the wash in the pickup in the first place. Probably on his way to home or wherever he was headed, right?
Well, let's think through this. If it's 3:30 in the morning, do we know that there were barriers up?
I don't know.
So, is it possible he didn't even realize?
That's a good point. It would have been dark.
Yeah.
Or that he, again, thought it was something that he could cross.
I can make it.
And it wouldn't be as bad. And then you get in it.
It's too late.
And you can't go back. You can't go forward. You're stuck.
That's the
worst.
Like
you said.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
Is that by the time you're there, it's too late. The only time I came close to anything like this happening, I was driving between Maricopa and Gila Bend across the desert.
Yeah.
And they hadn't gotten the barriers out yet because they close that section whenever we get heavy rains, right? Because you have flash flooding that rolls through there.
Yeah.
So they hadn't gotten the barriers out yet, and I'm driving across, and I'm moving along at whatever the speed limit is. Yeah, 65 or whatever it is, and I came up over one of the little, I always call them whoop-de-doos. They're just little lumps.
That is a good name for
little
those.
hills, little humps in the road, right? And
plenty of them there.
Yes, and the next thing I know, by the time I'm to the water, I'm already halfway through this massive pond, and I'm going, oh no! And the car is just, and I thought at this point, the only thing I can do is hit the gas and try to get get through it. Fortunately, I made it through. But it was enough that I hit that water hard, and I thought I did some perhaps damage to the front of my vehicle. So I do think, to your point, Joe, maybe he didn't see it. Maybe he had no idea what he was driving into until it was too late. I mean, that's entirely possible. I could see that happening. And then if I had been stuck in this pond of water that was sitting there, who knows? Maybe I would have been the next person.
And how alert are we at 3:30 in the morning when we're driving, too?
Yeah,
sure
I don't know.
You're watching what's in the road, but could be changing the dial, could be listening to music, any number of things, and you're just not locked in on what's going on around you.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, it ends in tragedy, and I'm kind of wrecked for the guy. I feel really bad. I can't imagine the terror somebody experiences going through that.
Mm-hmm.
But then, a lot of people were freaking out, too, in Tempe yesterday because, they had, what was it? Was it yesterday that the
it was a tornado, right?
No.
Microburst.
Yeah.
Not the same thing?
No. I do have, there were a lot of people that had their cameras out. You see that?
You get footage?
I pulled some audio from one of them. Here it is. It was terrifying. Oh, hold on here. Let me see. See if my stuff is going to work. Of course, it never wants to when I press go.
Yeah.
It's a twister! It's a twister!
So you said it's a twister.
Yeah. No. They were. Yeah, terrifying. The entire episode, horrifying, really. Oh.
That is horrifying.
Yeah, really horrifying. I thought it was interesting, too, that Tempe had their own soundtrack for their storm throughout, all the different videos. I guess that was just playing in the background. No, microburst is what they said.
Not a tornado. Not a microburst.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it was not a twister. It was just basically, it was a cloud toot.
It was what?
It was a cloud toot.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep this PG.
T-O-O-T.
Yeah.
I thought you said cloud toot for
cloud,
a second. Like
cloud
a
toot.
Cloud with a real angry attitude. No. Cloud toot.
But I read something that said the microburst could be more dangerous than a tornado.
It's almost like Becky Lynn is locked into where our minds were going today.
Oh, are you?
And yet she seriously had no idea.
She had no idea.
No.
But I'm glad that you are on the same wavelength as us. That speaks well for us and very poorly for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to do a why today about that very thing. Why the microburst is potentially, she said it like verbatim,
more
didn't
dangerous.
she? Potentially more dangerous than a tornado. Verbatim, what our why is today.
Yeah, we should make Becky Lynn participate now since she,
Glad to be
teed it
helped.
up for us.
Yeah. I love this. I will say this. I did a little bit of research, too, based on all the flash flooding that we saw, what we've seen in Globe, what we've seen, all the water that hit Tempe, 60 getting washed out last weekend. Not washed out, but, getting flooded last weekend. I don't know if you saw any of the footage of cars that were trying to... They weren't just stuck. They were running into each other because they hit those massive puddles. It takes the speed right off the top of the vehicle, and then the one behind it also doesn't slow down because why would you ever slow down when you're on the 60?
No.
No one ever slows down in the 60. It doesn't matter what's going on.
No, we talk with Bruce St. James about that practically every day.
Like, I go faster, just in case. And sure, what ends up happening is people were rear-ending each other on that stretch. So anyway, bad situation. I looked this up. Fewer than 2% of Arizona households have flood insurance.
I believe that.
Which means they're estimating it's just a little over 1% in Phoenix that carry flood insurance. 1 in 4 flood insurance claims nationally come from outside of designated floodplains. Now, we're going to have floodplains that are going to be like, along the Salt River or whatever. Low participation rate, they say, especially concerning given the increased frequency of extreme weather events in the region. So I kind of wonder, I'm on a high ground. Ish. There's plenty of drainage below me, right? Because I'm sort of on the side of a mountain. You're not.
No, but...
Has it crossed your mind?
No. I've looked at the floodplain, and I don't believe I'm in an area of danger where I'm at.
1 in 4 flood insurance claims come from outside floodplains.
Okay. Don't put fear in my head like this.
I'm not. I'm trying to put caution in your head.
I worry about enough, and I don't need to be paying more for my insurance for something that's never going to happen.
Okay.
Could you not?
But there's a lot of people that thought it wasn't going to happen until all of a sudden it did for a couple of weeks in a row. But that's fine, Joe. No, that's fine. That sounds smart.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We will ask Becky Lynn, who is our resident weather expert, why is a microburst, like we saw in Tempe, why is a microburst potentially more dangerous than a tornado? That is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Tempe Mayor Corey Woods says the city's in the recovery stage now from yesterday's destructive microburst. It brought down trees on homes and tore off roofs. Mayor Woods says Tempe has opened up the Escalante Center, which is near University Drive and Price Road, for more than 130 displaced residents in need of a place to stay. While the full scope of damage is being assessed, Mayor Woods called it record-breaking. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Weather-wise today, we're looking for a high of 83, just a very slim chance we'll see any showers. 68 overnight. Right now it's 82 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. When the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Now I have Joe finally looking up to see if his home is in a potential floodplain. Of course, it's not in a floodplain, but it's still very dangerous. I mean, we've seen a lot of this stuff happen here. A lot of people getting flooded out. A lot of people who aren't even in flood zones getting flooded right now, Joe.
Not happy with you.
No, that's fine. No, that's cool. It's just everything you own, your entire life, wrapped up into that.
I'm on FEMA's National Flood Hazard Layer Viewer.
Okay.
And I don't have any clue how to read this.
Okay.
It is problematic.
It's difficult for you?
I think it's difficult for anyone because as I zoom in, okay, Coconino County. Hold on, I'm working on this.
I like this. Take your time.
No.
Maybe Becky Lynn and I get going on our why?
I think you should do that.
All right, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Shout out to our friends in Glendale, by the way. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Glendale. Glendale! Our question today, why is a microburst, like we saw in Tempe, you heard the audio that we pulled for you, terrifying stuff. Why is a microburst potentially more dangerous than a tornado? Becky Lynn, you started this.
I know, but I don't really know why it's more dangerous. I just know that it is.
Okay. That's reasonable. It's why we're here.
Most people, me included, the thoughts of a tornado, they're just scary to look at.
Yeah.
You can see the tornado.
Yes.
And so that frightens me right there. I mean, they made a movie about it. They didn't make a movie called Microburst.
Well, they may have, but it was much lower budget.
But Twister scared everybody. So, but
wouldn't that be great if we had one on the Sci-Fi Channel that was like Shark Microburst?
Right, yeah.
Shark Bursto. So actually, you just hit on one of the reasons it can be more dangerous. You can't see it. With a tornado, you can see it coming. Although sometimes, when they hit at night, it's dark. You can't see it. You just hear the howling. And I don't know if
you can hear them too.
Yeah. I don't know how many you've been through. When you were in Tennessee, you must
never
have
got hit by one, but there were always warnings and you could hear
nearby
the wind whipping around. It would be,
Did you ever get that eerie, like orangish, brownish sky as it got close? Did you ever have any of that or hear the freight train sound that they talk about?
I was always listening for it because it was one of the most terrifying things that I could think of happening.
When we had that in Kansas, there were a couple of times the sky got that dark, burnt orange type color. And then there was one time in the middle of the night that we heard the freight train sound and thought,
and you had time to go prepare for whatever.
Yeah, we ran to the basement.
Okay.
Yeah. So with the microburst, not only do you not see it coming, you have zero warning, right? And they can't even send sirens off, right? At least with a tornado, the National Weather Service can identify rotations in the atmosphere and they can send out the sirens. A microburst it's a cloud toot. And you never really know when that toot is going to happen. It might happen at the most inconvenient time, like your sister's wedding or something. And anybody that's ever tooted at their sister's wedding knows that's embarrassing. That's how the clouds feel. So it has, not only does it have this immediate impact, The winds are as strong as a tornado. It can be 100 miles an hour, and we saw the damage that was done in Tempe.
70-something yesterday, I think.
Okay, so you're talking about a low-speed tornado, wipes out trees, takes roof shingles off. You know, we've got dozens of people who are displaced right now, same reason. And as these things are hitting, they don't just hit in a straight line. Like a tornado it'll carve a path that might be, you know, a few hundred yards wide.
Right.
A massive EF5 could be a mile wide. Those are very rare, but that would be about the widest.
But
a microburst.
It travels in a line.
It does, right. A microburst, it's widespread. So that microburst hits, and then that air disperses. And I went through one of these when I was in Kansas, and this is one of the days that the sky was this burnt orange color, and we were worried. We did have tornado sirens going off because the weather was lending itself to that. And all of a sudden, you just saw it. It was like a wave coming up. In the same way that we have the dust storms that come up and you kind of see the wall of dust.
The haboob.
That's what happened with this microburst. So it had hit about a mile from my house. And I was, of course, you're in Kansas. You get tornado sirens go off and you go out on your porch. Right.
What?
Yeah, that's what you do.
Oh, my.
Yeah, if it's afternoon, you grab a beer and go out on your porch. So I was on the porch and I was watching it. And my wife was going, "Get back down to the basement!" She's screaming at me. She was a noob to this kind of thing. We lived there a few years longer, and then she was the one who was like, "What kind of beer do you want, honey?" You know. But I'll remember I was standing on the porch, and I saw this wall of dust coming at me. Not anything like the haboob. It was more like just the dust off the street, the debris. But that microburst had come down, and it smashed out windows in the downtown city that I lived in, smashed out a bunch of windows, did some damage, knocked over some, I believe streetlights were damaged as well, this kind of thing. And then that air hit the ground and it just dispersed in all directions, and it just picked everything up, and it created this dust field that came and hit you. And they're so hard to detect. You can't see them coming, and you do end up with this, with the debris that's in the air. The other thing I want you to consider is this. If you are flying from Phoenix to Chicago, you're going over Tornado Alley on your way.
Okay.
And let's suppose that all of a sudden you're getting this notice that says that there's a bad storm in Chicago. What do? They go, "Oh, there's tornado warnings at Midway Airport." Is that plane landing?
No, not at Midway.
Of course not. Of course they're not landing. But it will land during a thunderstorm. So imagine if you're in that plane. Right? You're in your Boeing or you're in your Airbus and you're coming in and it's a thunderstorm. They'll still operate in a thunderstorm. Sky Harbor doesn't. We shut down. But in Chicago, they'll still operate in a thunderstorm. Plane comes in and all of a sudden a microburst over it hits. What's that going to do to the plane?
Oh, my goodness.
Right. So
a little bit of a roller coaster.
It's a little dangerous during the takeoffs and the landings. So that's one of the concerns that they have because you can avoid tornadoes. Back to what Becky Lynn said about how I can see the tornado. It's terrifying when I can see it, but a microburst, it's a surprise.
Right.
You never know where it's going to hit. So it can be more dangerous.
I think a lot more dangerous because sum up here, like you said. There's not a microburst warning in general like you would get for a tornado watch or warning, things like that.
Yep.
And it's also just a boom, and it's on you.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you were paying attention.
I was.
Did you get insurance for your home or no?
I did not get insurance, but I did realize that I can just look up my address, too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, very good.
You can do that at FEMA?
Uh-huh.
And what is that? It gives you like a risk level?
So I brought up the whole map, and then I punched in my address.
Yeah.
And I put a marker on it, but
then you lost your marker.
FEMA's so amazing. I left the page, and it went away.
All right, you find it. Speaking of airports, 313 flight delays yesterday morning. Just a lot of sitting around. No cancellations, no diversions, just a lot of delays yesterday. And then the FAA said it was because of the low cloud ceilings, and that triggered the ground delay program. Probably because they didn't want a microburst to knock a plane out of the air. That feels like that would be embarrassing if that would happen. So anyway, you got frustrated travelers. You got a lot of people who are cranky and they're yelling at each other. And then at some point, that there were people who knew too much but not enough that were saying, "This is because the government shut down, So somebody in that airport was going, "This is because of the Democrats," or "This is because of the Republicans shutting the government down that we're all sitting around here." No, actually, yesterday's delays were weather related. But feel free to speculate away at why that's happening. Did you find it now? Did you? I give you a moment.
Yeah, but
what does it say?
You tell me. So Zone AE is to the west of my property. I'm right here. And we got Zone AE going on over here. And it says 1% annual chance that there's flood discharge in Zone AE.
So that would be a 100-year flood.
But I'm not in that.
But that happens.
I'm outside of that.
Right now, but once every 100 years.
No. Again, every 100 years, Zone AE has a flood. I'm not in that.
Oh.
So I think I'm safe.
Okay.
We should read into this more.
As long as you feel safe.
During the break.
As long as you feel good.
I do feel safe until you cause problems over there.
All right, you're already, imagine going to Sky Harbor. You're juggling your shoes. You're juggling your laptop. You've got your emotional baggage. You've got all the baggage. And now the screens of security want to add a little something else to your day. Sky Harbor says, not on my tarmac. What they are trying to indoctrinate you with is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. When it comes to building luxury homes in Scottsdale, experience matters, and Sonora West Development delivers. With decades of trusted craftsmanship and a reputation built on integrity, we turn your vision into a masterpiece. Our clients choose us for our expertise and stay for the peace of mind. From concept to completion, we make the process seamless, personal, and exceptional. Visit SonoraWestDev.com today. That's SonoraWestDev.com.
The federal government shutdown. When will it end? How will Arizona be affected?
President Trump says he's directing Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth to use all available funds to pay members of the military on October 15th. Some 2 million military service members are part of that essential federal employee group required to keep working through the shutdown. A spokesperson for the Office of Management and Budget tells ABC News that funds for these checks are coming from the Department of War's Research and Development.
Stay with Arizona's news station for breaking news about the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for. From smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay. Things people love.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. It's October. Say goodbye to the heat and hello, cooler weather. That means it's National Car Care Month, and there's no better time to make sure your car's ready for the fall. The fall is so busy, we no sooner shut our cars off and then, oops, we're gone again. So I know we all want to take care of our cars, but we never seem to find the time until it breaks. There's a couple of quick and easy things we need to do to keep our cars ready. Checking the brakes, battery, and tires is a start. And let's not forget about the fluids. A simple oil change and topping off your coolant can save you major headaches later on. If you're hearing strange noises, see dash lights, or just need a tune-up, now's the time to act. Please don't wait until your car leaves you stranded to come see us. We know that getting car repairs can be confusing, but where to go when you need them isn't. That's us at AMCO. Remember, transmission repair is our specialty, but we do all repairs too, and we take the hassle out of getting your car repaired. So Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA. MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other.
so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword, Red Mountain.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. City of Tempe leaders now say they're in recovery stage from yesterday's destructive microburst. It brought down trees and tore off roofs. Mayor Corey Woods says the city has a place for the more than 130 displaced residents to stay.
We currently have our Escalante Center that's open for people who have actively been displaced, whether from their apartments or their homes. We also have a partnership with the Arizona Humane Society if those folks happen to have pets.
That center is located near University Drive and Price Road. Tempe police will continue emergency operations over the next 2 days. The clock has started for Speaker of the House Mike Johnson to swear in Congressional District 7's Adelita Grijalva. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says she has sent a letter to Johnson saying he has 2 days to swear in Grijalva or the state will pursue judicial relief.
The voters in CD7 need an elected representative. Some of her constituents have faced flooding, for instance, from the recent storms here in Arizona, and they deserve a voice in Congress to stand up for their needs.
Grijalva says Johnson is delaying her swearing in to prevent the release of the Epstein files. Johnson says he can't swear her in because the government is shut down. Some of President Trump's new tariffs going into effect today, lumber, furniture, and other wood products, potentially adding more costs to surging home building and renovation projects.
If you've been trying to buy furniture for your home, you've already seen those prices going up. The cost of furniture up 4.7% from a year ago. Living and dining room furniture up 9.5%.
That's ABC News Chief Business Correspondent Rebecca Jarvis. Checking on the roads for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Tempe, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Scottsdale Road. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Estrella Parkway. Phoenix again, infrastructure damage spotted on the State Route 51 southbound near Bethany Home Road. A quick look at our surface streets. Glendale with a crash involving a motorcycle. 51st Avenue and Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $59 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit daynightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're going to be in the mid-80s today for a high temp and then 68 overnight. Tomorrow around 79. Same on Thursday and Friday right around 80. It's 85 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We talk about Love Our Schools Day. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Hi, I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizinga.
That's me.
This is the Chris and Joe Show. KTAR News. On air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
What in the world did you come up with there?
Our YouTube...
Does that say baby pic?
Yeah. I found Joe's baby picture, and it's up on our YouTube now.
That's not me.
Look, if you can't get to the YouTube right now, you'll be able to pull this up a little bit later on, too. Just note that we are at about, half an hour into the show. You can just simply fast forward and find Joe's baby pic.
KTAR News did just collaborate with us, Chris, on video that Ballin Overstoles was covering the microburst in Tempe yesterday. You can check that out up on our Instagram as well.
He's done a nice job with all that.
Yeah, no spaces, no underscores, just the Chris and Joe Show on our Instagram as well.
Okay.
If you want to see the remnants of the microburst in Tempe.
I was impressed by the power of that storm. That was something else. Department of Homeland Security rolling out a new video at TSA checkpoints nationwide. What does the video tell you to do? Does it tell you to take off your shoes?
No.
Don't bring any liquids more than 3.2 ounces?
No.
The Democrats are the problem.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Christine Ohm, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. It is TSA's top priority to make sure that you have the most pleasant and efficient airport experience as possible while we keep you safe.
Great.
However, Democrats in Congress refuse to fund the federal government. And because of this, many of our operations are impacted, and most of our TSA employees are working without pay. We will continue to do all that we can to avoid delays that will impact your travel. And our hope is that Democrats will soon recognize the importance of opening the government.
So it really doesn't tell you to do anything other than the Democrats are the problem.
Yeah.
And
how's that not indoctrination while I'm a captive audience?
I would be equally disappointed and ticked about this if it was someone from the Biden administration saying the Republicans are the problem. Like, great. What do you do about it?
Yes. Now, here's one of the things that I want to point out. I have actually agreed that it's the Democrats that are the problem.
That are causing this shutdown.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're the ones who are being obstinate in this case. Now, and I've said that. I'm sticking to my guns on that. I was reading even more about some of the details of this, of the shutdown, and I still think the Republicans put forth a plan. The Democrats are the ones not signing on to it. Okay.
But let's say you're at Sky Harbor today.
Right.
And you're getting ready to fly out.
Okay.
Let's say you're going for a lovely vacation to Maui.
Okay.
Leaving Sky Harbor.
All right.
And Kristi Noem comes on the overhead address.
Yes.
Has this message.
Right.
That says a number of TSA are working diligently through the government shutdown. They're not getting paid.
Right.
And it's the Democrats' fault.
Yeah, it would irk me.
Yeah, like what good does it do?
And I should point out, I'm actually in the minority on this too, because the majority of Americans blame the Republicans and President Trump, followed by all members of Congress, followed by Democrats third in the blame game, as far as national polling goes. So this really is an opportunity to use a captive audience to manipulate a political move. Now, what if, just hypothetically speaking here, what if Kristi Noem had not done this, that this had not come out of the Trump administration? What if Gavin Newsom mandated that LAX and San Francisco Airport, San Diego Airport, these major hubs on the West Coast had started running videos of him saying the Republicans are shutting down the government, we need real leadership, and turn it into a campaign video?
That would be insane. Equally, more ridiculous.
What would the Trump administration say about that?
They'd probably try to arrest Newsom.
But yeah. I mean, they would definitely say this is terrible. He should be arrested. He should be impeached. He can't be, he's completely worthless. He's terrible. We're going to sue him. They would. But this is, I have to tell you, I don't think I've seen a time where we have so much, it's okay for me, but not for you in politics.
Just clear division.
It's not even just clear division. It's just like, I'm going to set a different set of rules for you. And I mean that for both parties right now. Let me be very, very clear about that because I don't need your hate mail. I don't think I've ever seen a time where we've got, and it's always happened. There's always the whataboutisms. There's always well, yeah, but in my case, it was okay because, and even conversations that I've had with political strategists about this shutdown. I ran into one here in the office last week that said, well, it's because the Democrats did this and this and this and this and this. And I go, right, but it does take two to tango, doesn't it? No.
So question for you, though, because you've said you agree that the Democrats are to blame for the shutdown.
For the shutdown, yeah.
So what's your issue with Kristi Noem's message then?
I don't want a captive audience to be told by the administration the Democrats are the problem. The Democrats are the problem. I don't like that.
But you agree they are in this case.
I agree with them, but I think this is an inappropriate use of resources and captive audience.
I feel like
we don't want to send our kids to schools because we don't want them to be indoctrinated with things like vaccines or we don't want them to be indoctrinated by learning the history of slavery.
No.
But we don't have any problem indoctrinating people as they're waiting for a flight with political opinions.
Yeah, if I'm at the airport, just as you have a right to vote, you have a right not to vote. And if I'm at the airport, I just want to get from point A to point B.
Yeah.
I don't need to know which side of the political aisle is sticking it to me the hardest.
Now, I might be, no, it would still irritate me. I would not be okay with it. But I would be more okay with it if the Democrats were allowed to give a rebuttal video that immediately followed Kristi Noem's.
And see, I would...
That's double irritating, but at least there would be balance.
It would be, but I would be doubly irritated too.
Yeah.
Because it would just be more of this,
finger pointing.
What about
no resolution?
What about usism?
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree with you. But what are we seeing out of the administration, though, when it comes to things like ABC edited that video, it was very unfair, it's just totally not fair, I should have an opportunity to say whatever I want, whatever it is, right? Mm-hmm. And you go, oh, it's very unfair, they didn't even ask us, they just did an interview with Newsom, they didn't even ask us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well then let's have some balance. You're upset because you feel like ABC has got Jimmy Kimmel, and where's the ABC conservative equivalent? Okay, well then where's the Democratic equivalent at the airport videos?
If you were Chuck Schumer, what would your 30-second rebuttal video, what would it roughly say?
That guy couldn't get to the point in 30 seconds.
But it would be something about healthcare, wouldn't it?
I would put Pete Buttigieg on it, first of all.
Okay.
And I go, hi, this is former Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg. I really stunk at making sure that there were enough air traffic controllers, but you know who's worse? The lady you just heard from. And they've shut the government down and they want to cut your Medicare and probably kill grandma. Mm-hmm. Right? That's what they would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they would further politicize it, make it more about the health care and what's going on and why the government shut down. And they would just say, well, it's the Republicans' fault. We're doing this for you.
So when you look in the eyes of a sad TSA agent who just wants to rifle through your underwear in peace, just remember, it's Kristi Noem's fault. But we can't find her because she's shooting dogs.
They're not going to get paid for a couple more weeks. You're welcome.
Right. Also, do you know where your puppy is? Because Kristi Noem does. Poor thing. I mean, that's what I would say. Mm-hmm. No, you know what? You're right. I would not be. It would irritate the all living bejesus out of me.
No.
Are we getting any closer to this thing just shut down, being done?
I was listening to Chuck Todd with Arizona's Morning News, Jim and LaDonna last Friday.
Yeah.
And no, I do not believe we are getting any closer because Chuck Todd said this will not get solved until President Trump gets involved. And he has no interest in getting involved because he is involved with the Peace for the Middle East.
Yeah.
And he is trying to really stick it to Hamas, bring the peace to Israel and Palestine.
Right.
And he doesn't see any point in getting involved yet. He still feels like the Democrats look worse on this.
Yeah. So that's some America First politicking right there.
And he believes he has the cutout to make sure that the military gets paid.
Yes, I did see that.
So what's the urgency if you're the president? And until the president gets involved, it will not be solved. So, no, I think you and I were both wrong. Didn't we both say this would go about 2 weeks?
Yeah.
And we're right at the 2-week mark right now.
I know. And
so I think
nervous.
We're going to be spilling into week 3.
I know. I have a flight coming up here in 11 days.
Well, you'll be able to get on the flight.
Will it take off?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you mean, will it take off?
I don't know if there's air traffic controllers.
Well, I can tell you there'll probably be a few less TSA agents because they're not going to be getting paid.
Am I allowed to tip the TSA agents so they put me through the line?
Legally?
I don't care if it's legal or illegal. Can I get through the line?
Well, yeah, you can tip them. I don't know if they can legally accept your money.
I bet they, legal or illegal, I bet if they're paycheck to paycheck and I offer them a 20, they go, okay, that's fine.
A 20?
You right on through.
You're a cheapskate.
How much are you tipping?
Come on, you got to go with at least $100.
Good Lord.
You want to get through the line?
All right, somebody needs to audit this guy. Lights are off. Doors are locked. The people in charge are arguing over something. Nobody really knows what. But, hey, at least the drama's free. That's not going to cost us anything. Just how you are about to be affected is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the name Sweet James on billboards all over the valley. It's a fun name, but what they do is serious business. When you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, the insurance companies that promise to protect you, they often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why I want you to know about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims, with a 98% winning record. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They've even been named among the best attorneys in America. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. Go to sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Or call 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You gotta see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free, no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. Don't miss out. Holiday deals are ending soon. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here is what you need to know right now. It's day 14 of the government shutdown, and no solution in sight.
There have been about 4,000 layoffs, the White House says, across various federal agencies as a result of this shutdown. The White House has said that these layoffs are necessary to correct the balance sheet of the government, try to move money around. But the reality is we have never seen mass layoffs like this in any other government shutdown in the past.
That's ABC's Jay O'Brien. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Our high today in the mid-80s, tomorrow into the upper 70s. Right now it's 84 in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Hey, when it's time to ride, Arizona, time to tackle all the AZ has to offer. You know what's made for the desert, a Bronco or Bronco Sport at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvi's here. Take that 2025 Ford Bronco, engineered to dominate. The Bronco off-road racing legacy, it's made on meticulous design, merciless testing, from rock-crawling showdowns to grueling desert courses. It is Ford performance at its best. Even better, right now, get $399 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,709 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Big Bend SUV. Or check out the Bronco Sport, because right now get $299 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,219 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend SUV. Both exclude taxes, titles, and license fees. Just click buyfordnow.com.
It's Gatos. Call my friends at Advanced Window Products. They build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. When's the best time to replace your windows? It's right now. The Gatos fall sale is in full swing, and I want you to call Advanced Window Products. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. It's the Gatos fall sales event. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or maybe have condensation between the panes, it is time to get those windows replaced, and it is time to save money and save on your energy bill as well. Most homes, windows, and doors can be installed in just one day. It's the Gatos Fall Sales Event. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-764-2002 or visit them, advancedwindows.com. Hey, it's Gatos. Gen Z is renting their extra room to boomers. That's right. Why is Grandpa moving in with a 20-something? We'll talk about it. Outspoken starts at 4, Bruce and Gatos.
Because he can. Very Bill Belichick of him, isn't it? Way to go, Grandpa. Chris Merrill, Joe Zinga.
Chris and Joe show.
His friends call him Zing.
His friends call him Murr.
You're on to it.
Hey, Chris, KTAR News is giving you the chance to experience the Extra Innings Festival. You'll see performances by Luke Bryan, Kane Brown, Hardy, Hardy? Dierks Bentley, Jesse Murph, and many more on Friday and Saturday, February 27th and 28th. Text Extra Innings to 620-620 for your chance to win tickets. That's extra to 620-620.
You're extra. Thanks for hanging out with us. Those of you that are watching on the KTAR News YouTube channel, feel free to open that channel and then smash the subscribe button. Everybody loves to get smashed on the YouTube channel. That sounds like a good time for all. So the government's still shut down. Joe says that's not going to change for a while. His hypothesis, if you don't mind if I put words in your mouth while I summarize this.
Is this Chuck Todd's hypothesis or really my hypothesis?
I don't know. Do you agree with Chuck Todd?
That it's not getting solved till the president gets involved?
Yeah.
I agree with that.
All right. So Joe's hypothesis is then that this isn't getting solved until the president gets involved.
That's right.
Thank goodness I summarized.
Thank you. Good job.
Yeah, so the president's been focused on Israel, Gaza. Right. And then he says, next up, we got to get this Russia thing fixed. So the new America First agenda is America Third, ish. But also probably going to bomb some more boats around Venezuela.
Yeah.
Probably going to bomb Venezuela.
Hey, I tip my cap to what he's done with Israel and Palestine.
All of these things are important. All of them.
Hey, full credit to him.
Yeah.
I didn't think this would get done, and so far, it's looking really, really good.
So far, yeah.
Russia-Ukraine is a bigger monster
Total
right now,
mess.
And there seems to be no agreement there. So,
good luck on that.
Yeah.
I don't disagree. The House Speaker now says this could be the longest ever government shutdown, which no one's ever seen a shutdown this long. The longest shutdown we've ever had was actually the last time I was in charge.
It was like 30-something days,
35 days. Yeah. So what happens when TSA will be part of it too, but what happens when air traffic controllers decide to stop going to work? What happens when everybody else decides to stop going to work?
That's when we will see the president get involved.
I don't know.
Really? So hold on. So you think if transportation in our country grinds to a halt, that the president will not fly back to D.C. and say, hey, we got to sit down with the Democrats. We need to bang something out.
So one of the things that...
Because that's how the last one ended.
One of the things that the Democrats have done to the president, for better or for worse for their own argument, is labeling him taco, right? Trump always chickens out. Right.
Jinx.
Thank you. So if now he's looked at as the guy who capitulates, then that feeds more into the Trump always chickens out. He's not a brave guy. He doesn't stick to his guns, right? And they're going to keep pushing that narrative, even though, in my mind, it's not chickening out if you reopen the government. Both sides right now should be reopening the government.
Yeah, it's compromising and finding balance, which is something that I always stand up for.
It's a dirty word.
It's not chickening out.
Well,
it's doing your job.
But I agree with you. But that's how we frame everything now. Is that compromise? Oh, they always get what they want because they make us compromise.
We meaning the two political sides of the aisle.
Exactly.
Not we being Chris and Joe.
No, because I'm all for compromise. That's fine. Right.
Yeah.
So I don't know that the president is going to say, okay, we got to get this done. Look, Mike Johnson, fine, let the old people have their Medicaid. That's fine.
So you don't think he gets involved and does anything if we have all the airports closed and people cannot fly?
As long as he can continue to blame the Democrats and he has advisors that tell him that the plan is working, then he's going to look at it as politically expedient. And remember, some of the funding, and you mentioned this before the break, it looks like he's going to try to get paychecks out to our military members, which is great.
Seems like it's going to happen.
And that could really extend this because now you've got a pressure point that doesn't have the kind of emotional.
But if you're not getting screened going through TSA and they're saying flights are off, sit at home.
Well, that's going to upset some people.
Yeah.
Will it change their votes? Who are they going to blame?
No, we're still far enough away from November.
I agree.
Yeah.
So what's the point in getting anything done then? You
ready to hop in your hybrid to get home in a couple weeks?
I'm going to have to drive all the way back? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Ugh. You know, your For You is clogged with memes about burnout, but your high school kids have already grown up, already have a grown-up version of burnout. They're suiting up, they're showing up, and they're driving in when things get bloody. Your kids have seen some things, man, some real things, and you couldn't be prouder. The Vogue Tech today's teens are getting is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
When you expect the best, you deserve the best experience. Welcome to Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is a service, not just a car. Discover the award-winning 2026 Genesis GV70. Its bold design and sophisticated interior set a new standard for luxury SUVs. Drive the GV70 home with a special low 2.99% APR financing rate for up to 60 months for qualified buyers. And if you're ready to transition from a competing luxury brand, you may qualify for a generous $1,000 competitive owner bonus offer on select models. At Genesis of Scottsdale, we redefine ownership with an elevated process that respects your time. Experience the difference. Visit us today. That's Genesis of Scottsdale.
APR for 60 months is $1,785 per $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance. Down payment varies. $1,000 competitive owner bonus on select 2026 GV70 models with current registration of a qualifying brand. Must be applied to down payment. Includes mandatory $618 protection package. Price excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offer ends 11/3/25. See Genesis of Scottsdale for details.
Pay tribute to a teacher. Presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. Fall is back, and it's time to check your plumbing. Water heater not keeping up? Drain clogged? Don't let small issues become big expenses. This October only, enjoy a free service call, 10% off repairs, and $59 drain clearing specials when you mention Gatos. Howard Air and Plumbing. They've been Arizona's trusted plumbing and HVAC experts since 1977. Whether replace or repair, call today. 602-953-2766 or schedule online, howardair.com.
He's a world arm wrestling champion, Michael Todd.
I'm globally known as Monster Michael Todd. I'm 52 years old. I've won 23 world titles and 36 national titles.
This tough guy never backs down, but a horrible bicep injury almost ended his career. Enter QC Kinetics and life-changing regenerative treatments.
Most people thinking that I'd never be able to compete again. Within 8 months, I became number 5 overall in the world. Now I'm marching towards that number 1 spot.
So how did he do it?
I'm a big regenerative medicine kind of guy. Once I found out about QC Kinetics, I wanted to try their protocol.
Those treatments use a patient's own orthobiologics concentrated and placed into the troubled area to help heal and restore the damage. No scalpels or harmful meds, just long-term relief.
QC Kinetics definitely have helped me be able to live this dream and be able to do what I want to do and continue to do it for a lot more years.
When the others say, time for surgery, you're finished. Not so fast. Call QC Kinetics. The consultation's totally free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246, 837-7246.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The city of Tempe is busy assessing damage from the recent storms that brought a destructive microburst, including winds up to 70 miles an hour to the community. Tony Butch with the Tempe Fire and Medical Rescue Department says,
for the city of Tempe, we responded to over 180 incidents. To put that in perspective, that's a 50% increase from our normal average everyday response.
Tempe Mayor Corey Woods did refer to the damage as record-breaking. Tempe first responders also saw a 50% increase in daily incidents due to the storm. A Chandler man is safe at home after Monday floodwater swept away his vehicle with him inside. Police say officers were sent to the corner of East Avenue and Tomahawk Road on reports of a vehicle that had been swept up into Weeks Wash. And once they found the car, officers used a rope to get the man to safety. And as for the car, police say it was eventually towed back to the Chandler man's home once the waters receded. Things got a little tense this morning after a medical helicopter made a precautionary landing at a Phoenix park. Firefighters say Care Flight 3 was carrying 4 people, including 1 patient, when it landed in Paradise Valley Park off 40th Street and Bell Road. No one was injured in the landing. The patient was sent to the hospital. No information has been given as to why the chopper made the landing. To try and make human interests a top priority of using artificial intelligence, 10 philanthropic foundations are committing $500 million toward that goal. Here's ABC's Chuck Sievertson.
The foundations have formed a group, Humanity AI. It can seem to many people that the technology is happening to us rather than with us and for us, says MacArthur Foundation President John Palfrey. Humanitarian groups are testing its ability to translate important documents for refugees. Some farmers find it useful for detecting pests in their fields. Members must make grants in at least one of 5 priority areas identified by the coalition: advancing democracy, strengthening education, protecting artists, and enhancing work, or defending personal security.
President Trump has presented the nation's highest civilian honor to conservative activist Charlie Kirk, who was assassinated last month. Kirk's widow, Erica, wiped away tears as she accepted the award at the White House.
His story reminds us all that to live free is the greatest gift, but to die free is the greatest victory. Happy birthday, my Charlie. Happy Freedom Day.
The award comes on what would have been Kirk's 32nd birthday. Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's October 14th, and back on this day in 1926, Winnie the Pooh was published. Created by English author A.A. Milne and English illustrator E.H. Shepard, Winnie the Pooh first appeared by name in a children's story by London's Evening News for Christmas Eve of 1925. The character is inspired by a stuffed toy that Milne had bought for his son, Christopher Robin, in Harrods department store, and a bear they had seen at the London Zoo. Milne also named the bear after his sons, and then the rest of Christopher Milne's toys, Piglet, Eeyore, Kanga, Roo, and Tigger, joined the gang. Two more characters, Owl and Rabbit, were created by Milne, while Gopher was added to the Disney version. Some have called Winnie the Pooh the most famous bear in literary history. He was bought by Disney with countless movies, cartoons, merchandise, and even Disney park rides themed after the famed honey-loving bear. And it all started when Winnie the Pooh was published back on this day in 1926.
Oh, bother. It's no bother. We're going to check in with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix debris blocking the center lane. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway westbound near Desert Foothills Parkway. Tempe with the crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Scottsdale Road. Goodyear with that disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Estrella Parkway. Quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Tatum Boulevard and Thunderbird Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools, trusted in the Valley for 42 years. Pool, spas, landscape, all built fast and built right. Let's start building your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We should see clear skies overnight with a low temp around 68 degrees. And then for tomorrow, we'll be around 79, about the same on Thursday, 80 on Friday with plenty of sunshine. Right now it's 84 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Boom!
Good afternoon.
You really like to go with that theme, I've noticed. That's one of your main...
Indeed. So, if you watch on YouTube, you see that Joe and I, we make up these silly signs for one another. That every time we come back from break, we hold up these signs that sort of identify the other person.
Sort of.
Sometimes they're negative, like Joe says something horrible about me in his sign right now.
This one's very nice.
And then I say something nice about him. One, that he's a cuddler, and then today is that he's a snuggle bug.
Hey, this one says you're hard at work at nothing important.
That's not complimentary.
You're working hard. Hey, true or false, your wife would agree with this one.
What? That I work hard at nothing?
Nothing important.
That you realize that what I work hard on is your show.
My show?
Yeah.
Not your show?
No.
Oh.
Your show.
Oh.
It's got your name all over it.
What about all those projects around the house, too?
Those are important. Those are very important. Those are incredibly important. Mm-hmm. High schools across the United States are launching fast-track healthcare programs that certify students in roles like phlebotomy. Do you know what that is, Joe?
I do. That is the of or about or around drawing blood.
That felt clinical.
Well, a phlebotomist is one who draws blood.
Indeed.
I don't know exactly what the phlebotomy
of,
is
about,
defined
or around?
as. Yeah, I don't know exactly what a phlebotomist is defined as.
EKG. They're also training as EKG techs, medical assisting, all before they graduate. The teens are entering the workforce early, often filling high turnover, low wage roles in hospitals and clinics. And in Arizona, you've got a nursing shortage that is, they say, one of the worst in the country right now. And according to studies, this pipeline is gaining some traction. Critics say it is a temporary fix that risks exploiting young labor. Supporters, though, call it a smart solution to a growing crisis. The story that we found was focusing in large part about some workers in the Tennessee area. If I recall, the Wall Street Journal was doing the story on that. Of course, we want to put a local twist on it as well. But I thought it was interesting that the minimum wage in Tennessee is... You didn't believe me when I told you.
In rehearsal, you were like, man, I bet you it's like $7.20 an hour. And I was like, no, it's got to be...
No.
It's got to be like 14 or 15 an hour. You're like, no. And I looked it up, and it was
$7.25.
It was exactly federal minimum wage.
Yep. So the average income for a 19-year-old in Tennessee right now is $18,736.
That's what I made when I got done with college.
That was roughly exactly my very first salary in radio.
It was mine too.
But that was 25 years ago.
Yeah.
So that said, the voc tech that they're doing by teaching these kids things like phlebotomy, EKG, this sort of thing. Once they get through the program, they anticipate the kids are going to come out and they're going to get $23 an hour jobs. And you were going, that's how do you make a living at $23 an hour?
Oh.
I don't think you do.
No.
But I didn't make much of a living when I was making $9.50 an hour either.
Yeah, I like this. I have a couple holdups to it.
Okay.
One, these kids are not going to be ready to go until 2029. So we're talking roughly 4 years from now. Two, we're talking about, now this is Tennessee, where they're looking at 200 for their first batch.
200 kids?
200 kids.
All right.
Now, they had to sink millions of dollars into, I think, $70 million to bring in travel nurses.
Yeah.
Because they are way behind. And we know that's, as you mentioned, been a problem here in Arizona, a number of states where you just see travel nurses going all over the country.
Sure.
But 200 nurses, again, it's something. I want to give it credit, but it feels like a drop in the bucket.
So we're talking about them getting out of high school with the equivalent of an LPN license, licensed practical nurse, right? Okay. So it is, and again, the pilot program is only 200 students, and you're lamenting that it's 4 years away. I would say, look, if you've got kids signing up for some of these programs that they can integrate into their high school courses, and we start treating high school, and we already see this with some high schools, where you've got high schools that are specialty focused, right? And I think that in doing this, it is advantageous. You can start incorporating some of these nursing requirements in when the kids are 14 and 15 years old. You got to do 4 years of high school anyway, right? So if you're entering into the program as a freshman and you're taking your general courses like you normally would, but you've got electives that are designed for this, and you graduate from high school with a professional license,
an LPN,
that gives you, I mean, you're way ahead of the game.
But I would push back again, and I would say, okay, you go through high school and you come away with this LPN, like, you don't want to be making 45, 50K for the rest of your life.
Okay, let me push back on your pushback. I feel like we're in a shoving match.
Are you going to push back on my pushback on the pushback with more pushback?
Yes.
It's a lot of pushing.
All right, so if they don't have a program like this, what are they graduating with right now?
Just a high school diploma.
And how much is that getting them?
Ticket to trade school or college.
So what if you're already ahead of the game on your trade school or college? See, you're making the assumption that they're graduating and then they're never going to advance beyond that point.
No, I'm not assuming that.
That's what you're saying. They don't want to graduate from high school and only make $46,000 a year. I'm saying they're graduating from high school and they're already making $23 an hour, whereas all of their contemporaries, based on the stats I looked up, are making $9.50 an hour. They're more than doubling what their friends are making coming out of high school, and they have the same potential ahead of them to go to college.
Well, I guess what I'm assuming on your assumption is I am assuming that they get done with high school and they have their LPN certification and they begin working. Now, what I don't know, and I'm not assuming, is that it is difficult to work full-time as an LPN and also train to become a registered nurse, where you do start to make the real dollars in the nursing field.
Did you have a job in college?
I worked part-time a few hours a week, like 15 max. And it was in a tutor center where I essentially sat there and did my homework.
Why couldn't somebody be an LPN for 15 hours a week?
I don't know the field very well. I would assume that they're going to try to work you into the grindstone because they need nurses badly.
Okay, well, they need them bad enough that they'll take whatever they can get. And if I can only do 15 hours, then you're going to get 15 hours. I mean, you need an X-ray tech who can sit there and snap pictures. I'll give you 15 hours of picture snapping. That's 3 hours a day, 5 days a week, or, 2 days at full shift, whatever you want to call it. To me, that's better than nobody available.
I wonder if I could go snap some pictures.
Yeah, of course you could.
Whenever I want.
Of course you could, but then you'd complain that I'm not making as much as somebody who's got more education.
No, I wouldn't. I'd do this, and then when they need a picture snapper, I come in and snap some X-ray photos.
Why couldn't you work a second job? Why couldn't you?
Because my pushback on it is always that they will expect a schedule. That's always my fear.
Of course, but you work with, you hire, a lot of people don't know this, but behind the scenes, Joe is, the lowest level management. He basically is the manager who gets crapped on for everything. And so when we have people that get hired to do the entry level jobs, they put Joe, the entry level manager, ahead of them. And so you deal with people who have school schedules that you have to work around, right? We have interns in here. We have to work around their school schedules.
Sure. Most of the people who I hire are not allowed to work more than 29 hours a week.
So why would that be any different than a hospital or a clinic?
I assume that they would weed those people out, that they expect routine.
If they're hiring people, they have nobody already. Yeah. Anything is better than nothing. We're talking about a shortage. Now, if this is a competitive job market where you have more nurses or LPNs than you can handle, it might be a different situation. But right now, they're going, we just don't have the bodies. Oh, look, here's somebody who can give us 15 or 20 hours a week. They'll take them.
I'll be real honest with you, too. I want to get a second job, but I want it to be really flexible part-time. For instance, I'm going to have most of December off.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
I'm going to go on some vacations here and there. But if I'm here for a week or two, I would happily do some stuff and make some extra coin.
Are you begging?
No.
Are you asking people to hire you as like a handyman?
A handyman?
Yeah.
That's funny. You think they want to hire me as a handyman? That'd be a terrible idea.
Do you want me to cut you a radio ad?
But I do think that I could move some stuff. I think I could greet some folks.
Like at Walmart?
Sure. I was thinking more Target. No.
Oh, God, you're such an elitist.
I know.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, I could deliver some stuff via
Are you lonely
DoorDash?
Ever since you were widowed in 1974?
Keep going. This is good.
Joe Huizinga is available for hire.
Some call him Zing.
Male gigolo to the ultra senior citizens.
Gigolo?
Companionship. Cuddling. They call him the Snuggle Bug. And he dresses like a 1970s game show host. Joe Huizinga for hire. For great grandma today. Brings his own Polydent. Perfect.
You fell off at the end.
No, it's perfect. I like where we're going with this. Okay. I can't wait. Your inbox is going to be flooded with requests.
I cannot wait.
I don't know if you were joking, but my grandmother does need some company. That'll be you. Yep.
Come fix your mailbox.
You trust the calm voices with the steady hands, the people who show up when things go sideways, but lately something's missing. The wait is feeling longer. The room feels thinner. And the people you count on are not okay. Thank goodness you've got Dr. Zing to treat you, and it's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Nurse Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Several of the state's top election officials gathered in Phoenix today to certify the results of Congressional District 7's special election. Secretary of State Adrian Fontes says the special election that saw Democrat Adelita Grijalva triumph over Republican Daniel Buterez was free and fair.
This election followed a comprehensive set of integrity measures, including certification and verification of election equipment, pre-election logic and accuracy tests conducted by our office.
And despite winning the election last month, Grijalva still hasn't been sworn in by Speaker of the House Mike Johnson. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says her office may sue Johnson. For his part, Johnson says Grijalva will be sworn in once the government reopens. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the roads now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you. Back to Lynn in Phoenix. Disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near University Drive. Goodyear with a crash blocking the on-ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Fairway Drive. Scottsdale, we still have that debris on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway eastbound near 7th Ave. A quick look at our surface streets. Scottsdale with a crash on Bell Road and Hayden Road. Glendale with a crash on 59th Avenue and Union Hills Drive. This report is brought to you by the Connecticut Water Systems. Get the world's most efficient water softener. The Connecticut Premier Q850 from Aquazona. Call 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
68 overnight and 79 and sunny tomorrow. It's 85 right now in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
This is Jim Sharp. The government's food assistance program for kids could run out of money during the shutdown when people are already looking for help with groceries on GoFundMe. On the next Arizona's Morning News, we'll tell you who's standing by to step into the breach.
We will tell you about why you need to stop blaming the kids these days. That's coming up here in our headline volley, about 15 minutes away. Chris and Joe's show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. And when you're on that app, you see a little microphone icon. Just click on that. That allows you to leave a message for us, say something insightful or funny or crazy, and we might even play it on the air. So we did get a message on our YouTube channel. We were talking about the nursing and going to nursing school while you're still working. And one person says that their daughter goes to U of A nursing school at the Gilbert campus. They recommend not having a job. Her school schedule can be all over the place. Certainly, I understand that. But I also think that there may be students who don't heed that advice and they work anyway. Lord knows I did when I was in college. I had an internship as well. Shout out, by the way, to Deer Valley. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Deer Valley. Good people in the DV. Mm-hmm. All right. Arizona ranks among the worst states in the nation for nursing shortages. Maricopa County especially hit hard. Hospitals understaffed. Nurses are overworked. Patient care is suffering. We've got a population boom. We've got an aging workforce. We've got burnout-driven exits, and we've created a perfect storm. Experts warning that without aggressive intervention, Arizona could face a healthcare collapse. So how do we fix that, Joe? Do we fast-track certifications? Do we up the pay? Do we try to give people more reason to stick around? What's the solution? Because, pay is always the easy answer, right?
It's funny you ask me this, Chris, because I outsourced the question to our producer, Jania, before the show started today. And I said, how do we fix the issues that we've got in Arizona with nurses, where we're, 28,000 short?
Yeah.
And she said, well, you just pay them more and treat them better.
Okay.
And I said, man, that seems great. But if we just pay everybody more money, we're not going to have any money. So it doesn't seem like the answer to all of our problems can be, what'd you just shake your head?
I've heard that math before.
Yeah.
And
you don't think that's true?
No.
Really?
Well, it depends on where the money comes from.
Okay.
So if you're paying more money and it's charging the patients more money and we're cutting health care, right, and we're increasing health care costs, then all of us, if you're paying people more money and you're not worried about investor returns hitting that 15% target, instead your investor returns are 8%, then all of a sudden you are able to pay some people more money. Let me bring this back to you. You and I always complain about APS, right?
Yeah.
So imagine if we had an issue with, say, APS was having trouble hanging on to linemen. We might say, what's the problem? And we would say, oh, they're losing linemen to SRP because SRP is paying more money. APS should pay more money. So you would say, of course they should pay more money. They're making $600 million a year.
Yeah.
But what if I were to apply your logic to that and say, you can't pay them more money because if you pay them more money, the rates are going to have to go up. Well, that's not true. It just has to do with where the money comes from. In the same way that if you're paying nurses more, is that coming from profit or is that coming from increasing charges, and is that coming out of the pocket of the insurance companies who are going to hose you anyway?
But the problem that we both know is that you've got that corporate board that they sit down and they say, we have to make X amount of, they bang the table, they're table bangers, and they say, we have to make X amount of profit, and it needs to go up every single year.
Yeah.
And you get the Chris's and Joes who say, but if you just paid the nurses a little bit more money, your profit might go down in the short term, but it could go up in the long run. And they say, we need to make X amount of money.
We're going to be penny wise and pound foolish.
Right. And they're not willing to do it.
No.
And that's...
Okay, but then how much profit do they lose when their service drops off too far? I mean, there's a balance, isn't there?
I agree. I agree. And I think I am all about pay them a little bit more now and have a more sustainable business model as opposed to this, like, just keep squeezing the fruit until there is no juice left to squeeze. And then you've got some really disgusting fruit.
I do like some of the incentives that they offer. For instance, some places have said, we need nurses so badly that we're willing to pay for your education. You sign a contract to be with us for however long, 3, 5 years, whatever it is, we'll pay off your student loans. I think that's a good thing. But where's that money coming from? I mean, doesn't that also have to come out of the same bucket? I mean, all of these things are incentives that come back to a benefit package, right?
I think, look, money is the big one, always. I mean,
but let's focus on the other one, to treat them better. So who's treating the nurses poorly, do you think?
Well, we've talked with the head of the Nurses Association here in Arizona before, and she was saying that it's the patients. It's pressure from doctors. But the one that really surprised me was just how nasty apparently the patients can be. Threatening nurses of demanding, like, I need this right now or else. It's like getting very nasty.
And I think it was even worse during COVID.
Yes. Yeah, but I'm not under the illusion that it's just sunshine and rainbows now either. If you have somebody who's, awfully sick and having one of their worst days, I'm sure they're not rosy strolling in there.
No, I agree with you. But, I feel like during COVID, we also had the
there were
political
more people
element
who were
to
sick.
It. Yeah. Well, and we had the political element.
Yeah.
You did this to me, or Joe Biden did this to me, or whatever it was.
Well,
right? Or Donald Trump did this to me, whoever you want to blame.
Technically, COVID hasn't went away. And we've seen our healthcare system further get politicized too.
Yeah,
so
I don't disagree with you on that.
Yeah, so it's the patients, and how are you going to make patients treat people better? Make sure they get less sick. I don't know. Chris, you're invited to an exclusive early screening of Wicked for Good. Seems right up your alley. November 19th at Harkins Camel View at Fashion Square. Experience the magic before its official release and support Phoenix Children's Behavioral Health Program. Text WICKED to 620-620 for your chance to win. That's WICKED to 620-620.
The kids these days, you hear Joe complain about him all the time. He's a real curmudgeon.
Kids.
I, on the other hand, am a tireless champion of the leaders of the future, which is why I can't believe how they're being treated by people like Joe. You're going to hear just how the job market is sizing them up and then decide if you are Team Gramp or Team Champ on our headline volley next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The federal government shutdown. When will it end?
Top Republicans, like Speaker of the House Mike Johnson, warning that the government could be in for one of the longest shutdowns in its history. The record is 35 days set during the first Trump administration. And now more than 750,000 furloughed federal workers, plus essential staff like TSA agents and air traffic controllers, already feeling the pain, receiving their last paycheck until the government reopens.
Stay with Arizona's news station for breaking news about the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars
Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Live in this house the next 25 years. I don't plan to paint again.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you hate to paint year after year, then do what your neighbor Will did. He called Rhino Shield.
We have a one-story house built in the mid-'80s, but it was ugly. We looked at different options, and we got quotes from standard paint companies, but I saw ads for Rhino Shield, so I thought, well, I want to check into this at least.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
The other paint companies did measurements and gave me a quote. With Rhino Shield, they came out, they did measurements, but they sat down with me, explained the product. The Rhino Shield product is so much different from paint.
Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, and right now you can have Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
And now that we've had the process done, I absolutely love it. Just looks fantastic.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's AspireAllergy.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. City of Tempe leaders now say they're in recovery stage from yesterday's destructive microburst that brought down trees and tore off roofs. Mayor Corey Woods says the city has a place for the more than 130 displaced residents to stay.
We currently have our Escalante Center that's open for people who have actively been displaced, whether from their apartments or their homes. We also have a partnership with the Arizona Humane Society if those folks happen to have pets.
That center is located near University Drive and Price Road. Tempe police will continue emergency operations over the next 2 days. Aaron Ware was sentenced to life in prison today for a series of shootings, including one that injured a Phoenix police detective. In June 2022, a detective was doing surveillance on a car when two men got out and shot her. Ware and Amani Gordon were arrested. Ware was convicted in the shooting of the detective and 4 additional shootings. Gordon was only charged in the shooting of the detective. Dallin Harris Oaks has been announced as the 18th president of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
I accept with humility the responsibility that God has placed upon me and commit my whole heart and soul to the service to which I've been called.
That's President Oaks, who will replace Russell M. Nelson, who passed away in September at the age of 101. Oaks is 93 and will serve in this role until he dies. It's a more muted fall this year across America.
More than 40% of the country began October in drought, which might mean a shorter leaf peeping season with less color, according to a USDA meteorologist. The Nature Conservancy in Massachusetts says climate change is stressing our forests with severe weather and heat waves. This drought has hit the northeast and western U.S. especially hard. In the Rockies, peak color is now hitting Denver at the same time as the mountains, very early. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
Checking the roads for us now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp I-10 Popco Freeway eastbound near Washington Street. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on I-10 Popco Freeway eastbound near 83rd Avenue. And Phoenix with another disabled vehicle, this time on the right shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near University Drive. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official Team Eye Doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit the Team Eye Doc and come and schedule your free eye evaluation today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're looking for a low tonight around 68, and then tomorrow we're going to be in the upper 70s. Same thing on Thursday, and right around 80 on Friday. Not really any more rain in the forecast. Currently, it is 84 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
And every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
The honor is yours, sir.
Chris, Mike Hewlett struck gold. Sort of. The California welder has all sorts of hobbies. Snowboarding, skiing, dirt biking. But with gold prices reaching record highs, he's taken up a new one. Prospecting. While hiking in the forest in Mount Shasta's area. I read that wrong, but I'm going to keep going on. With a metal detector, browsing over rocks and dirt, his machine started to beep. Hewlett detected metal buried inside some gravel. Digging it up, he found a chunk of gold, about half the size of his pinky fingernail. He says he was jumping up and down, and like the stuff you see in cartoons. 50-year-old says that the nugget, which he later had weighed, wasn't exactly life-changing. It was worth $175. And
that's still fun.
Not too bad. He said it was just sitting out there to be taken. Across the country, a modern-day gold rush is underway. Chris, I want to know, you're on the hunt. You can prospect for anything. What you hunting?
I would defer to my wife. So my wife... My wife said she wanted to start metal detecting.
Really?
A few years back.
Okay.
Yeah. And then so she joined a local metal detecting club.
That has to be where all the cool kids hang out.
She was by far the youngest.
Uh-huh.
And all the old guys were willing to help her out. Yeah.
No
so there's
way.
a bunch of 70-year-old men that were like, if you need any help or I can take you out someplace if you like. I can, because it's a lot of single old men that are doing the metal detecting.
You
club.
sure?
So I used to give her grief over that, but she really enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
The $175 is probably not enough to cover all the equipment.
Mm-hmm. But that's just one time that Mike found that.
Now, what she is really big on.
It was just a little sliver, too.
She's not looking for gold.
Yeah.
In Arizona, very popular is meteorites.
Meteorites?
Yes, very popular in the strewn fields. So, in fact, there were a couple of times that we were supposed to go on dates to go. She wanted to go to strewn fields and look for meteorites. And so she's really big on this stuff. And unfortunately, the plans fell through because we had some other family emergencies.
I bet you were just bummed you couldn't go hunt those meteorites.
Obviously not my thing, but you know what? She has come to enough slow-pitch softball games and other radio events that I'm happy to go with her and spend some time doing what she wants to find interesting. So, yeah, I would just follow her around. As far as me prospecting anything, I don't know what in the world I'm terrible at. I'm the kind of guy that goes fishing with a fish finder and still catches nothing. That's me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not an exaggeration. That has happened many times.
Well, I'm the kind of guy who goes fishing with a fish finder and says, "What's this?" And it's the fish finder. I didn't even know they had such a device.
You didn't know that?
No.
Oh, all right. Very good.
I guess it doesn't shock me.
Would you prospect for anything?
Ladies.
Okay. Well, that's not working out. I'm a better fisherman then. Youngism. The set of stereotypes and practices that discount younger workers as unreliable, lazy, and disloyal has outpaced any other type of ageism. Roughly half of employers tell researchers that young applicants are not job ready. 93% of young people say that they've faced negative age-based treatment at work. And more than 1 in 4 say that it made them question working at all. Joe, are the Zoomers right to complain?
So they're complaining about the fact that people are saying they're too young.
Well, that they are lazy, disloyal, that they're not good employees, that they're not job ready.
I mean, yeah, anybody has a right to go to HR, I guess. What is HR going to do about it, though?
But they're complaining basically, they're just complaining that, it's hard to get a job out there. Nobody wants to hire us because we've got this stigma. They're not complaining to HR necessarily.
Yeah, you can complain, but it's not really going to help you get a job. Like,
why do you treat them that way?
Why do I treat them that way? I believe if we rewound today's program, you would have to go back to the fact that you said that I am a hiring manager. I do hire many Zoomers.
And you expect them to
show up.
Quit school.
No, show up. No, not quit school.
You said you wouldn't work around their schedule.
No. When did I say that?
That's what you were saying, is that...
No, I was not.
That young people coming out of high school can't get hired.
No.
Because their employers are going to want them to work nonstop.
I was saying that I would have a hard time finding a part-time gig around their desirable schedules. I mean, you can ask
you said that
our fill-in producer today. I do nothing but work around her schedule because I am so appreciative of the fact that she is here when Pablo can't be here.
Jania, don't you feel like he's making you out to be a burden on his scheduling?
Not at all.
Tasks? He's like, I do nothing but work around her schedule.
I know what's coming here. She's going to plead the fifth. This is what she does.
Take a bold
stance. I get to go to
stance.
class, and I get to miss class when I want to.
Oh, wow. She just cuts class for us
So basically
sometimes.
You're using him to decide when you go to class when you don't want to? So you can say to your teacher, I have to work.
Career advancement. I have an A in all my classes. You can look at my transcript.
Do you have friends that are saying that they're being discriminated against at work, that work is hard, that people are treating them like garbage?
Yeah, I have one.
Do you? Are they just always a whiner?
Jania.
Or do they always complain, or are they the person that is always whining about things?
It's 50-50, but she also works with kids, so the kids are gross.
Kids are gross.
What does she expect, though? Kids are...
She loves the, giggly side of children and helping children, but then she complains when they get snotty.
And she thinks they're going to be little angels about blowing their nose and sticking their hands in places. Like, kids do kid things.
Okay, but see, now Joe... Right now, here you've got Joe, who hates Zoomers, who's basically saying that all of your friends are dumb for not expecting things. So he's already going into it saying they're not ready to take this job on. They don't know what it even entails. He's really a curmudgeon.
Oh, my goodness.
All right. Back to you there, Grumpy.
Howie Mandel's new celebrity team owner in the GGL, Chris. Are you familiar with the GGL?
I don't even know what that means.
It's the Global Gaming League.
What does that mean?
The America's Got Talent judge says gaming is about to blow up like video gaming and that it deserves a spot in the Olympics. Chris, why do or don't you want to see video gaming in the next Olympics?
Now, this is where I'm going to sound like the grumpy old man.
You are the grumpy old man. You put all kinds of words in my mouth, and you oftentimes pass your feelings off as mine.
Working with the Gen Z, they keep us young. They give us different perspective. I'm a big fan of it.
Yeah.
The way you talk about them behind their backs, I think is disrespectful.
Oh, I say it right to their face.
But I don't. This is where I turn into a real grumpy old man because I can't sit and watch somebody else play a video game.
What if it's your son?
I mean, I would support him because he's doing it, and for some reason it's a thing, but I absolutely cannot sit and watch my son play video games. This started blowing up years ago when all of a sudden you had YouTubers that would play video games. They would have these massive followings of other people watching them play the game. It never, like, this is accessible to you. This isn't like when I go and I watched Monday Night Football last night, right? Could I find 100 guys to go play football with me every Monday night? No. Like, that's a team sport. I can't do it on my own. This is just some dude sitting in his basement playing video games and somebody else going, I'm going to watch him do it. Why don't you pick up a controller and do it yourself?
Another question for you, you ageist.
Okay.
Aren't there plenty of Olympic sports that you don't watch? So why do you have to just pick on the Olympics?
The only time we watch them is during the Olympics.
But I think there's probably some that are like, nah, I don't want to watch that. I don't like that sport. So why are you so...
I can't, not to be too contradictory. I don't want to go too Joe on you here.
Okay.
But nothing comes to mind right off that I just go...
Rhythmic gymnastics, Chris.
I have watched
You're down
all
to
of that.
watch the baton?
If that's what's on... Yeah, if that's what's on, I'll throw it on there.
Okay.
Yeah. I might not be totally into it, but even last Olympics, first time I've ever done this.
The 3,000-meter swimming competition?
I think I told you this. I've never done this before, but I actually watched an entire marathon start to finish. It was in the Olympics. I had no interest in watching somebody running around
fast
Midtown.
Walking?
Is that an Olympic sport now?
I believe
Power
it is.
walking is.
Power walking is?
I don't know the names of all these things.
I would be so impressed by how their hips are just up and down or up and like that. How they do it amazes me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's actually relays with the power
but
walking.
you want video games in the Olympics. It requires no physical acumen.
No, the question was to you.
No, I'm asking you back.
I don't have a problem with it. What's one more event?
I don't see any value in it.
Look at you, just hating on the future of America.
I just don't get watching somebody else play video games.
I do also think that, like, baseball and softball should be in the Olympics, too.
I do, too.
And they were taken out.
Oh, I think they should be there.
Why can't we have something innovative, something forward-thinking? Video gaming. No. Or how about like drone design or something cool like that?
Drone design?
Like battle bots.
Oh, why don't we do like, I got an idea. How about if we do like protein screening? Oh, that'd be great.
No,
we can have like an
battle
mRNA
bots.
development competition. Won't that be fun?
Okay.
You're the worst.
Battle bots.
Talking to yourself doesn't make you crazy, even if the voices in your head answer back. In fact, the more you converse with yourself, the smarter you might be. You're going to find out why and discover how to do it better. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. So, as a homeowner, here's one thing. I love being a homeowner, and I hate it all at the same time because I know every nook and cranny of my home. That's mine. That's my biggest investment, and I love it. And I want to take care of that baby. But I also know where the warts are. I get it. And if you know that you've got some warts in your home, could be those old, discolored, leaky, and noisy, or even hot windows. And for Pete's sake, this last month has told you all about your windows with all the weather we've had. The only window company in Arizona I deal with is Advanced Window Products. Here's why. They're made right here in the Valley. Nobody gets our climate and the strain that your windows are under better than Advanced Window Products. Best glass in the business. You got Cardinal glass right here in the Valley. And there's no middleman. So when you work with Advanced Window Products, you're dealing with the manufacturer. No markups. Not to mention they offer the Save Now, Pay Later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. So what do we have? Let's review. You've got windows that are made in the Valley for the Valley, using the best glass in the business, also made right here in the Valley. And you have no middleman markups. They build the windows. They install the windows. And even better, they guarantee them for life, labor included. You have something go wrong? It is FREE to get them fixed. Call the only company that I would let do work on my windows, Advanced Window Products. Call them 480-764-2002 today. Then you're going to save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more with their fall special. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 or at advancedwindows.com.
Trust matters, and for 42 years, Dolphin Pools has earned it, one backyard paradise at a time. With over 12,000 pools built across the valley and the hundreds of reviews to share. From Gilbert to Surprise, our expert team listens, designs, and delivers. Affordable luxury built fast, but most important, built right. Pools, spas, landscapes, barbecues. We do it all, so choose Dolphin Pools, the pool builder your neighbors trust. Let's build your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:48, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
And those of you that have spouses or loved ones, you know how difficult it is sometimes to buy a gift for someone that you love, because he wasn't a materialistic man, so that also did not help. But now I can say with confidence, Mr. President, that you have given him the best birthday gift he could ever have.
Erica Kirk accepted the Presidential Medal of Freedom presented to her late husband Charlie by President Trump today. Erica Kirk wiped away tears during the White House ceremony that happened on what would have been Charlie Kirk's 32nd birthday. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking those roads for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the I-17 transition ramp. Phoenix with another disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp on I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Washington Street. Phoenix again, another disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near University Drive. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T. Start for free this month only at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm retired, newly retired, so this was my first summer not working again. But I had problems with my shoulder. I mean, it was just like 1,000 needles going into my shoulder.
Mike didn't want surgery. 6 months in a sling was not how he planned to spend retirement. That's when he heard about QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It's a free appointment. And after the first treatment, the next day, I went out and played golf. The pain just wasn't there.
No drugs, no surgery. Just your body's own natural healing power. Orthobiologic concentrated and placed exactly where you need them to go to work.
I couldn't have asked for a better experience. I don't want to take on Mike Tyson, but he'd know I was there.
Now Mike's heading back to QC Kinetics to get his knees treated.
It changed my first summer being retired. It's one I can remember instead of regret.
Get back to doing what you love. Call QC Kinetics today to schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Progressive Home Quote Explorer lets you easily compare rates, so shopping for insurance might be the easiest part of owning a home. Definitely easier than this.
Psst, honey. Honey! What? Shh, there's a salesman walking up the driveway.
Oh no, he's got a clipboard.
What do we do?
Get down.
Down?
On the floor, you...
Shoot, did he see us?
Why are you breathing so loud?
Home ownership isn't easy, but with Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, shopping for home insurance is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
We talk about Love Our Schools Day. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on air.
Online.
And on the KTAR News app, and you can always smash that subscribe button on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Joining us in the studio right now is Star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Gatos!
Guys, how are we doing today?
Doing really well. You ever talk to yourself? A little conversation with your...
No, not really.
No?
No pep talk before the show? Okay, Gatos, you're really going to bring it today. You're really going to stick it to Bruce.
No, I don't need to do that, no.
No?
No. Why? Do you guys have to...
Well, it could mean that you're dumb.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I'll tell you in a second why I'm a genius, but go ahead.
Okay, good. New study says people who talk to themselves regularly tend to be more focused, less stressed, and better at solving problems. Researchers say it's like a verbal debugging of the brain.
Okay.
And so I was curious if you talk to yourself, like what kind of tone do you take with yourself? Are you kind and gentle? Do you kind of beat yourself up when you play softball and you hit one? Are you like, attaboy?
No.
Nothing.
No, I don't think so. I don't need to rally myself up to go and do something.
Do you ever beat yourself down? Because I'm more likely to beat myself down.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe that I made that decision.
Come on, you doofus.
Yeah, I don't
that
yell
to
at myself, though.
You don't. I do.
I'll tell you why I'm a genius.
You're very nice to yourself, then. That's
good. There is
good.
a study that's out there that says if you can control your dreams.
Yeah, lucid dreaming.
You're a genius.
Yeah.
So I can control my dreams. I'll give you an example. This is why I'm brilliant. I have the dream all the time that I'm driving off the cliff, and while I'm going over it, I stop it, and I rewind it, and I go back up.
No kidding.
Yeah. A very small percentage of people, you can look this up.
Yeah.
Very small percentage of people can do that in their dreams. I can do it.
I've never heard of
I can also fly
it.
in my dream.
I've had the flying where I can fly.
Yeah.
I've done that. So if I'm lucid dreaming,
is that what it's called?
Yeah, I'll have this realization like, okay, hey, you're in the middle of a dream, and then I know I can kind of direct it. So for instance,
so you're a genius too.
Well, I may not rewind it though. I've never heard of that before.
Oh yeah, rewind it.
But I might say, you know what, make this car a flying car, or make this car land on a giant marshmallow.
Like choose your own adventure in your
dreams.
dreams.
Kind of, yeah. Which I love. I love doing that. But there's sort of this fine line where all of a sudden you realize it, and then it starts to become too
interesting.
And then all of a sudden I'm like, nope, you've gone too far, and then I wake up.
Have you ever been in a dream where someone breaks in your house and the person starts coming towards you and you karate kick them, but in real life you also kick your wife by accident?
I mean, that was my defense. According to the jury, that's what happened.
It was by accident, Your Honor.
That's happened.
Have you done that?
Karate kick.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well, I know karate, as you all know.
Karate.
Right.
Yeah, indeed. What do you guys have going on today, starting at 4:00? More tips on lucid dreaming.
There was an incident on the road last night that may have involved one of our cars being totaled.
Oh no.
Wait until you hear it.
Oh no.
Wait until you hear it. The weather yesterday was unbelievable the last few days.
I hope you're telling me it's Mrs. Gato's car.
Could be
I
me,
sure hope it's
could be
Mrs. Gato's
Bruce.
car.
I'm just saying.
Well, it's probably Bruce going on the 60 at 900 miles an hour right through a mud puddle.
That could be it too.
That's exactly what happened.
We'll tell the story.
That's my guess. All right, I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad to see both of you in the building, though. Both of you look like you're doing okay. All right, Outspoke with Bruce St. James again. It starts at 4:00. Joe Heising, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2:00. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. So you ever try to sell a house before you buy the new one, and you're looking at a place, maybe you've got a contingent offer in there? It is such a pain, because then every time somebody comes to look at your home, you're hoping that it shows well enough that they're going to put an offer in on your place so your contingency offer gets accepted on the one that you want to get into. Stop that. With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, skip the whole circus. They're going to give you the cash to buy your next home first so that you can move in, settle down, stop living in limbo. There's no showings. You got no strangers that are judging your furniture. There's none of this, we need you out of the house for 6 hours on a Tuesday. And then once you're sipping your morning coffee on the patio of the new place, Orchard fixes up your old home, and they sell it for top dollar. You get the upgrade, and you get the profit without the drama. So, first step, find out how much your home is worth. Just go to Orchard.com for a free home valuation. Next thing you know, you're on your way to your dream home. Go to Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
It's Gatos, and choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. At Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, they're locally owned and proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. With decades of experience and thousands of smiles restored, my buddy Dr. Joe and their expert team deliver results you can trust. Unlike the gimmick dentistry you see elsewhere, bait-and-switch pricing, fake limited-time offers, or surprise add-on fees, at Aria, you'll always know exactly what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. This is your health, not a sales pitch. Come experience the Aria difference. You'll be glad you did. Aria is helping patients regain their quality of life while saving thousands and thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe today. Their website, ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The city of Tempe was hit really hard by yesterday's storms, and now city leaders say they're in the recovery stage.
A microburst formed over Tempe as a result of that storm, bringing down large trees onto homes and tearing roofs off some buildings. Tempe Mayor Corey Woods says first responders are still assessing the full cost of the damage.
There was a record amount of damage that actually took place yesterday, so it's going to take some bit of time to really make sure that we can get all of this cleaned up and get everything restored as it was. So our crews are pretty much out right now working around the clock.
The Escalante Center in Tempe near University Drive and Price Road has been opened for the more than 130 people who have been displaced from those storms. Tempe police say they will continue emergency operations over the next 2 days. Ballard Overstoles, KTAR News.
Now, we did get something good from that storm. More needed rain. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says anywhere from 1 inch to 4 inches of rain fell across Phoenix, with the East Valley getting the most of it.
Go towards Gilbert, Mesa. Those areas were the ones that saw nearly 4 inches of rain.
Lucero says that's it for the rain, and he adds we'll be drying out as we get a little closer to the weekend. Things got a little bit tense this morning after a medical helicopter made a precautionary landing at a Phoenix park. Firefighters say Care Flight 3 was carrying 4 people, including 1 patient, when it landed in Paradise Valley Park off 40th Street and Bell Road. No one was injured in the landing, and the patient was sent to a hospital. No information's been given as to why the copter made that landing. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays is demanding Speaker of the House Mike Johnson swear in the winner of District 7's special election. Mays says Johnson's reasons for delaying Adelita Grijalva's swearing in are unsatisfactory.
He and his staff have given shifting and at times absurd reasons for failing to administer her oath of office. The voters in CD7 need an elected representative.
Johnson has said that he would be willing to swear in Grijalva when the House is back in session.
She deserves to have all the pomp and circumstance that everybody else does. She deserves to have a full House of members and go down and do the speech and have her family and friends in the balcony. That hasn't been scheduled because we haven't had that session yet.
Mays says that Johnson has 2 days to respond to her letter before she pursues legal action. A very popular snack food is getting a major rebranding.
The product's slogan has been massaged over the years.
Lay's potato chips. Nobody can eat just one.
But the packaging has been largely unchanged until now. The Lay's potato chip bag will still be yellow, but will feature larger images of potatoes and the words "made with real potatoes." Frito-Lay won't say who was surveyed or when, but says that, quote, 42% of people who enjoy Lay's don't realize they're made with real farm-grown potatoes. The company also doesn't say what those people thought their chips were made of. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Checking on traffic for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Tempe, we have a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Baseline Road. Mesa with an animal spotted near the roadway, Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. Phoenix crash blocking the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 51st Avenue. And Phoenix, we still have that disabled vehicle blocking the left lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the Durango Curve / I-17 transition. America Roofing, why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
68 for the overnight low temp will be clear, and then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, sunny skies, 78 to 79 Wednesday and Thursday, climbing to 80 on Friday. In Apache Junction, it's 83 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Oh, many people say hour number 1 is the best hour.
Man, I'll tell you, the weather the last few weeks, just insane. The first storm that we had, and then the second storm that we had for 3 days, we had a man lose his life. Trying to get home, by the way, did cross a flood.
Flooded wash, yeah.
And there was only one way in and one way out. And he decided, I'm going to try to get in, and he lost his life. You're going to tell us a story later today about a water rescue that was in your neighborhood. Tempe got crushed yesterday.
Yes, microburst.
Holy moly.
Which looked like a tornado for people at least on the ground.
Right. Trees down all over Tempe. And then we get into the office, and we looked at Becky Lynn, and we said, are you okay?
What is going on with Becky Lynn?
What happened?
So remember when I told you yesterday that I made my took my vacation last week, and the hurricane didn't bother me at all down in Mexico, and I'd escaped it? Well, I didn't quite escape it because it came back and bit me last night.
So you escaped it in Puerto Vallarta?
Yes, but the remnants of Hurricane Priscilla got me last night good.
What happened?
Okay, so I'm heading home after all the big rainstorm and the
Sure.
microburst and all the junk.
This is
and
after the show.
After the show.
Yeah, you and I driving home same time, right after 7.
Right after 7. So about 7:15, I'm exiting, and I'll tell you exactly where it was, Warner Road in Tempe.
Okay.
So there's a stretch between Kyrene and Rural.
All right.
I'm driving along down through there, and I'm seeing between that stretch, the power is still out because it's dark.
No street lights or anything. Got it. Okay.
And I'm seeing over on the side, it looks like quite a few trees have come down. I can see the foliage leaning toward, the street and onto the sidewalk, and I'm in the curb lane.
Are these big trees?
Yes,
down?
they're not. The trees that I'm thinking is like more like maybe branches have broken, that kind of thing. It's the thing that the city would put along this side of the street.
Sure.
So I'm trying to make sure, is my car going to get scratched? Am I too close? And I'm trying to be careful. And wow, that many trees? And I'm just amazed at how many. And I'm looking, and all of a sudden I see, that foliage looks like it's very close. It might scratch. And all of a sudden I look up, and there is a giant tree root ball.
Okay.
In the street right in front of me, and I hit it.
You hit it head on.
Head on at 45 miles an hour.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what's a tree root ball?
It had the entire gigantic tree, it was a large tree, had been lifted completely out of the ground intact.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
And
then
fallen,
set down.
And had set down.
And the root system, the big ball, was
all
in the road.
In the road, in the middle of the lane.
And that's what you ran into.
That's what I ran into.
At 45 miles per hour.
Airbags go off.
Oh, no, airbags.
Car is crumpled. And I'm sitting there dazed and confused.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Somebody knocks on my window. "Are you all right?" I said, I think so.
Did you get knocked out?
Just briefly.
So you did get knocked out?
Well, just addled. Because the airbags.
Airbags, when they go off,
you don't know what
the
happened.
heck out of you.
Yeah. Knocked my glasses off, cut my face. You can probably see it right there.
You have a bruise on your arm.
I have a bruise right here. I guess you can see it.
Yeah, that comes from the airbag burns.
Yeah. Anyway, I get out, and it turns out just moments before I hit the tree root, someone else had hit the tree root, and they're right down the street where they had managed to pull their car. With their totaled car, with the airbags out, burned from, and there's all these people that saw it all happen.
Wow.
And then here's the thing that we can't understand.
Oh.
Residents around there said this has been laying in the road since the microburst hit at about 1:20 yesterday afternoon.
Middle of the day, yeah.
So it laid there in the road all day, and there was nothing put up to say, do not be in this lane. We can't get this out of the road.
And which road is this on again?
Warner.
That's a major road.
It's a major.
It's not like a side road
No.
Warner is a major east-west thoroughfare.
Yes, it is.
How many people hit this tree?
Well, earlier in the day, apparently there had been at least 3 accidents, and some of them were people being rear-ended by people screeching when they saw it.
Trying to miss it.
And a couple that lived across the street was out there with me, and they stayed for a long time, and 4 other guys were helping. They had actually come to try to clear the street themselves after they saw the woman hit it.
Just people in the neighborhood were trying to clear the street.
Right, and then they stood out there and were directing traffic because now we're all out in the road.
Oh, wow.
So a crew came out earlier.
Yes.
To assess the damage, and they didn't do anything about the tree?
They did not move the tree. I was told that from these witnesses that there had been a crew out there looking and had gotten some of the branches from those smaller trees.
But the tree was still in the road.
It was the root ball was still in the road.
Where are the orange cones?
There were no orange cones.
How do you leave a scene like that?
I do not know.
So I'm going to blame somebody. I want to blame.
No.
Okay, so who comes out? It's the city of Tempe,
I
right?
would think so.
I think it would be the city, like streets department.
Right.
You know.
How do you come out there and see something? You see a tree in the middle of the road,
blocking a lane,
blocking the lane.
Right, and I'll just say it. I'm sure they were busy yesterday. I totally understand.
I'm sure there were a lot of trees down.
I get it. But you can't leave something like that in the middle of the road, or you're going to have cars piling up on each other.
Which is what was going on, yes.
And that's insane.
I would tell you, what I've seen, if they didn't deal with it, like I saw over the weekend, were, what do you call them? The little sawhorses, the little reflective things, or cones, or something. If you couldn't move it or deal with it, at least let drivers know there's an issue here.
Right. If they'd have started a little bit ways back, and, it's like pushing you over to this lane, but nothing. And trust me, when and it was dark. The street light wasn't on.
That's what
you
I was going to
couldn't
ask.
see it. You couldn't see it.
So if it was earlier, you would have seen it coming.
I believe you could have seen it coming because during daylight, but apparently it still surprised a lot of people because the witnesses that were there said they had seen it been happening throughout the day.
Is your car totaled?
I'm pretty sure it is.
So when the airbags go off, most of the time that's it.
Well, and because it happens at a certain speed, they're triggered. But yeah, I mean,
are you injured?
Just these marks on my arm where the airbag went off.
You see, but if you're watching on KTAR YouTube channel, literally Becky Lynn is on camera with these.
It hit me right in the chest. I've never had the airbags go off before.
What is it like? Because I've never had it either.
Well, at the very I actually saw them go off. My car had a ton of airbags. They were everywhere. They were on the side. They even were in the floor somehow. I didn't move. When it happened, I don't think I moved hardly at all.
Wow.
And it was hard when I felt it, go off. It smelled. I thought the car was on fire because the airbags. The
smell, the chemical that sets off the airbags.
And so that's when I say I was kind of addled.
Like a gun goes off.
That's my ear. That's right. My ears were ringing. I think from the
explosion of it.
Yes,
it's an explosion.
Yeah, and they were still ringing this morning.
See, I worry that you got knocked out. That's what I worry.
It was just for a second. If I did, it was mostly just addled, and I.
But you don't think you hit your head?
No, I did not.
Well, your head hits the
airbag.
The airbag.
It knocked my glasses off.
I'll ask Bruce this because no offense,
no,
but
it's all right.
You've had 8 concussions. Can't you get a concussion from the airbag?
You absolutely could.
Do you think that you're concussed?
No, I don't. I have a bit of a headache.
How are your newscasts been today? Have they been?
I think they've been stellar.
Are you sure?
I would like to say they have been.
How are your newscasts?
That 4 o'clock, I don't think was that good. I'm a little worried about you.
Unbelievable.
They kept saying to me and the other lady. We were there together.
Right.
And do you want the paramedics? And it was like we looked at each other, and I said no, because I think all they could do is put a Band-Aid on this place on my arm.
And that was the cop?
That was the cop.
Did the cop think that both of you got in an accident?
At first, because we had to call the cops 4 times, if not more. It took 2 hours to get anybody out there.
Wait, you sat at the
We sat at the scene of the accident for 2 hours. Yes.
And I can only assume it's because there was so much going on
at that
calling. Time.
Yeah, they kept saying, we're really, really busy. And I'm like...
And they prioritize...
I know. I know.
Not that you're not important. They prioritize injuries.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what 911 callers have to do. We have to triage this. What do we need to respond to first?
Yes. In fact, after the second time, she said, if you need to call back, call the non-emergency number.
Wow.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, okay.
Wow. I got to tell you, you sitting in that accident for 2 hours probably saved a whole bunch of other cars from running into the same tree.
And not only that, but the people who came by, I just got to say a big shout out to the 4 ASU students.
Oh, wow.
Who were down there, 4 guys. They were the ones that were trying to help move some things out of the road. And they directed traffic for those whole 2 hours.
Good for them. Good
They
job.
stood there and directed traffic. Yeah.
Oh my God!
They were awesome.
You're lucky, and we're sorry for your car, but we're glad you're okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry for my car too. I love that car.
We're glad you're okay.
Thank you.
Wow. I mean, this weather event, was no joke.
I saw something where it said it was 4 days of rain, of measurable rainfall, and that ties the all-time record.
I think I saw
4
that
days
too.
of rain.
Yeah.
So if you look at the last really 3 weather events that have happened in the Valley, it started with just that monsoon that was 10,000 feet high. Remember, it was the highest dust storm that we've had in like over a decade.
Yes.
And then we had the rainstorm just a few weeks ago, and Globe is still digging out of it. By the way, Globe, Arizona, no water, no running water today.
Crazy.
And we've talked to the mayor. And then everything that happened this weekend.
The microburst.
Yeah.
The freeways flooding. The 60 was closed on Saturday because the whole 60 was flooded.
Unreal.
Which is why I think there were all those cars stuck on the side of the road because they all got zapped, from driving through water.
It's
really crazy couple days.
Something
and now
crazy.
There's not you can't find a cloud in the sky, and it's going to be 80 degrees and beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Well,
but the ground's still pretty
glad
wet.
you're okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing that. And
Bruce
we wish
will buy
the
you
best
a new
luck.
car.
Bruce will not buy you a new car.
What? You all have cars to spare.
Gatos is
Just
super
give me
good.
one.
You can drive Gatoses.
Oh, Gatos, thank you.
Yeah, that's the kind of guy I am.
I don't think that's going to happen.
The aforementioned Becky Lynn, with a couple little scars and all, We'll deliver all the news and information that you need to know. Real quick, we got to give a shout out to our friends in Santan Valley. All of the folks down there in the southeast part, the Santan Valleyans. Yeah, STVers. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Up next, why you should break up with a slob. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A Chandler man is safe at home after Monday floodwaters swept away his vehicle with him inside. Police say officers were sent to the corner of East Avenue and Tomahawk Road on reports of a vehicle that had been swept up into Weeks Wash. And once they found the car, officers used a rope to get the man to safety. As for the car, police say it was eventually towed back to the Chandler man's house once the waters receded. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us right now, it's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a tamed vehicle fire on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. To get a little bit more specific, it's going to be sitting on the far right lane, so it's not anywhere you're going to be driving, but just be mindful of it. Scottsdale with a crash on the left shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Indian Bend Road. This is brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotas are always a great value. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, and Tacoma. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. And this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Getting a lot of texts from people wishing Becky Lynn the best, and glad that you're okay.
I appreciate that.
A lot of people concerned about you.
Thank you.
If you're just joining us, she ran into a tree.
Well,
a lot of other people.
A big tree.
Big one. She's fine.
In the road.
Big root ball in the middle of the road.
Car has been destroyed, but you're fine, and that's all
what
that
the most important part is. Thanks. All right. Are you okay in your relationship with the Gatos bride?
Oh, geez.
Are you the neat one, or are you the messy
slob
one? You're the slob. Okay.
Well, I don't know if anyone could be more, I guess, neat than my wife.
So we're grading on a curve.
Well, and I found that out the first time we bought the house and moved in. And she always laughed at this story. I was watching television, and I had a cup of coffee.
Okay.
And I had taken the cup and I'd put it on the table
Put it
right
on
in front of the TV.
Yeah.
And I went to go to the bathroom, went to the can, and probably in there a couple minutes, and a coffee. My coffee roll. 29 minutes later, boom, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I'm in the can. And I came back and the coffee cup was gone. And I'm looking around. I'm like,
could have sworn I left it right here, right?
And I said, "Hey, hon, do you know where do you see the coffee? Oh, I thought you were done. I cleaned it up for you." So if there's like a glass somewhere,
can't leave anything out.
Never.
It's gonna end up in a sink in a dishwasher fast.
Exactly. She likes her stuff in order, whereas as for me, I can throw it anywhere, and I'm happy with that. So it really is kind of the old school odd couple of Felix and Oscar. I'm not that bad.
No, but compared to her,
I'm that bad.
Everybody is Oscar.
She likes it neat.
Okay. Why
do you ask?
There's a new survey out from the people that do surveys that found that a third of people admit that their partner's messiness, their clutter, their inability to pick up their socks.
I've heard that one.
Makes them less attractive.
Oh, that's impossible. I am so good looking.
Well, there is that.
I have the face of a Greek god.
And women, shockingly enough, many more of them say it's the guys that are the messy ones.
But when I clean out my closet or I clean the room, it's a turn on for her.
I bet it is. I bet it is. when you finally get around to doing
like,
that.
hey, honey, I just made the bed. Really?
What is going on around here?
Well, that is
it my
sexy.
birthday already? Look at
hot.
that. Okay.
That's hot.
Yeah. So they actually say that if you are worried about your relationship or maybe things aren't going well, and I'm speaking to the guys, maybe you need to tidy up a little bit. Maybe you need to make sure the dirty clothes go in the hamper and not just hanging on furniture like we do because we let it air out, which I think is a natural way to clean things.
This reminds me of an episode of Sex and the City because I've seen all of them.
I was going to say I'm going to take your word for it.
So I don't remember what the brunette's name was, but she was with the bald lawyer.
Okay,
and they moved in together.
Ooh,
right, Charlotte.
Yeah,
they moved in together, and like she's the great looking, and he's like he's like a bald white guy, and so on Saturdays. He would have tea, and he would leave the tea bags all over the house.
Ooh.
And he walked around naked.
Really?
Yeah.
Deal breaker?
That's a deal breaker.
Deal breaker.
That's a deal breaker right there. If you're with a pretty girl, you move in, and you're a slob, you're naked, and you're bald, you're probably not
going to say going
to work out.
If you're those three things, you need to work hard at this relationship. I'm going to tell you right now. She has options.
You need to do it. You need to rethink your game plan.
She has options. This is so here's some other like cluttery things. You ready for this?
So this is if you're messy, you could be heading for a breakup.
But also this, 70% of partners are hoarding clothes that don't fit them anymore. They say, love may be blind, but clutter, it can see everything. So if you have I hoard clothes.
You do.
I have more clothes than you've ever seen.
And you've never thrown any of them out.
I do garbage bags to like charities, but I replace them almost instantly, it seems like. I have a lot of clothes.
I just got a text from the Gatos bride.
Oh.
Quote, do I need to send Bruce a video of your bedroom during our remodel?
I saw it.
Right?
Gato's bride.
Yeah.
He volunteered and said, when you guys were doing your remodel, you were in what room was it?
I was in our son's old room.
Son's old room.
She was in our daughter's old room because the beds were too small.
Tiny beds because you were redecorating everything.
Right.
Yours looked like a dorm room, like a fraternity.
It was horrific.
Yeah. And I'm guessing hers was pristine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quote. Second text.
They're coming in fast and furious.
I was afraid that if I stepped in your room barefoot, I would catch one of those diseases that you find on the CDC website.
Oh, she can have to get a tetanus shot to go into your room.
Yes.
Boy. Okay.
Yeah. Well, because I was just going to, during a remodel, it's so tough, man.
I'll take your word for it.
Everything was a mess, and I'm just like, well, I'm going to embrace it.
If everything else is a mess, I'm going to make this a mess.
She did walk into my room on what was a bad day for the remodel.
It was a bad day. We were having a bad day.
She walked into the room and looked at my room, and there were some tears. And
all I'm going to say is you weren't sexy that day.
No, I said, I'll clean it up.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. All right, we've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, AI. What can it do? How about this? Can AI save you money at the grocery store? I haven't even thought about this. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
The end of the monsoon and early October storms have impacted several Arizona communities.
Devastating floodwaters sweeping through the city of Globe, located 90 miles east of Phoenix.
Yeah, look at that car, it's floating, right?
The fast-moving waters submerging cars and washing away more than 1,000 fuel tanks from a distribution facility.
Arizona's news station is covering the aftermath of these record rainfall storms on KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, it's fall in the desert, and really this is one of the best times of year to get your house painted by the Arizona Painting Company. Couple reasons. Well, first, the holidays are right around the corner. I mean, it is October 14th. We're about a month away from Thanksgiving. If you're having some family, some friends over, and you know it's going to be your house, and you know that your house hasn't been painted in a decade, call the Arizona Painting Company. They absolutely have the top-rated painting company. They'll make your house look brand new again. They made mine look brand new again. Got the home, outside of the home painted last summer. They painted the entire inside of the home just a few weeks ago. And it's incredible. Their crews are experienced, friendly. They make sure you're 100% satisfied. I've used them, and you don't have to worry about anything because I'm sending you to the best. It's the Arizona Painting Company. So text the word paint to 620-620, and I'll send you a discount from the Arizona Painting Company.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that, and third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Progressive knows owning a home can be hard, but not always. Like when you're relaxing on your patio, enjoying a nice, quiet evening. So quiet. Except for the sound of the neighbor's party. Which you said you'd go to if you weren't busy. And your quiet night on the patio, that's not exactly busy, is it? Maybe you should just stay inside. At least Progressive's Home Quote Explorer lets you easily compare rates, so shopping for insurance is the easiest part of owning a home. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
So your dream of buying a home has been on the back burner for way too long, right? Let's be honest, it's tough to know when to jump in. And making the right decision at the wrong time could really cost you. But not when you work with Lund Mortgage. They are so good at making that decision easy with their free rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates tailored to your specific situation. When your ideal rate hits, you're going to get the heads up. So if you're serious about buying and you want to do it right and on your timeline, you owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. City of Tempe is assessing damage from recent storms that brought a destructive microburst, including winds up to 70 miles per hour to the community. Tony Butch with the Tempe Fire and Medical Rescue Department says,
for the City of Tempe, we responded to over 180 incidents. To put that in perspective, that's a 50% increase from our normal average every day response.
Tempe Mayor Corey Woods did refer to the damage as record-breaking. Tempe first responders also saw a 50% increase in daily incidents due to the storm. For the 8th time, the Senate has failed to pass a bill to fund the government and end a shutdown.
On this vote, the yeas are 49, the nays are 45. 3/5 of the Senate's duly chosen and sworn have not having voted in the affirmative. The motion is not agreed to.
Senator Rand Paul was the lone Republican to vote against the bill to reopen the government. Independent Angus King and Democrat Catherine Cortez Masto voted in favor of the bill. The shutdown continues until tomorrow, at least. President Trump has presented the nation's highest civilian honor to conservative activist Charlie Kirk, who was assassinated last month. Kirk's widow, Erica, wiped away tears as she accepted the award at the White House.
His story reminds us all that to live free is the greatest gift, but to die free is the greatest victory. Happy birthday, my Charlie. Happy Freedom Day.
The award comes on what would have been Kirk's 32nd birthday. High lead levels have been found in many protein powders by Consumer Reports.
Consumer Reports is urging the Food and Drug Administration to set strict limits on lead in popular protein powders and shakes. The company says of the more than 23 it recently analyzed, more than 2/3 contained more lead in a single serving than what its experts say is safe to consume in a day, some by more than 10 times. Unlike prescription and over-the-counter drugs, the FDA doesn't review, approve, or test supplements like protein powders before they are sold.
That's ABC's Chuck Sievertson. Checking traffic now. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway eastbound near 23rd Avenue, Phoenix, with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Center Parkway. And then an update on Phoenix on that tamed vehicle fire. It's still sitting on the right-hand side off the roadways on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. Nearly 25 years strong, Primavera offers cutting-edge, tuition-free online K-12 education. Choose Primavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear and 68 overnight, and then for tomorrow and Thursday, sunny and right around 78, 79 degrees. Currently in Phoenix, it's 84. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We talk about Love Our Schools Day. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
All right. You know, we talked a lot about kind of how AI is going to impact our lives. And I think you and I both agree, Gatos, that we probably haven't even imagined all the different ways it's going to, in some way, shape, or form, come into our lives.
It's the wheel. It's the internet.
Yeah.
This is what we're looking at right here in terms of technology.
So one of the, I guess, it's like the Q-tip of AI. It's called ChatGPT. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think it's like, it's a brand name, I think, for a lot of people, but it's just one of many kind of AI helpers.
It's phenomenal.
It is phenomenal.
It's phenomenal.
They've recently, ChatGPT specifically, just partnered with Walmart. Why Walmart, you might say?
Boy, those are two big ones.
Yeah.
Two big ones.
So the idea is when people are asking questions of AI, when they are posing those things, and there is a possible product, something that you would need, there will be a link to buy it at Walmart.
I think there's going to be a new way to shop for groceries. I think there's no doubt. Everybody thinks, well, you just walk in and you walk around and you pick what you need and, okay, then you head out. But what if there was a better way to do it? What if there was a way that you could save money? What if there was a way where you didn't have to literally take a pen and find a piece of paper and write a little shopping, grocery list?
Yeah,
I mean,
and along the same lines, so people are using AI also to find deals.
Yes.
Whether it's grocery shopping or a T-shirt,
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, people used to go to the newspaper and clip out the coupons.
Wow.
Okay. And so, nobody does that anymore. Not really. You can find coupons and You're the king of apps. You know how to save money. I'll give you just one, like McDonald's. If you go to McDonald's,
I went there today.
You went to the app,
yeah,
and I'm sure you saved a couple of dollars because you're using technology to purchase something.
I got 50% off my quarter pounder.
There you go. That's that's brilliant. It really is. And all you have to do is download an app.
Yeah,
using technology. This is how it's going to be at Walmart. You'll be able to shop Walmart with ChatGPT. And you're going to start saving money. And that's why we always say it's like you got to learn about AI. You got to be ahead of this thing or at least, keep up with it. Because I've got some friends who haven't even done, they don't even know what ChatGPT is. And I'm like, you're so far behind already.
I'm just saying it's like a train coming down the tracks.
Yeah.
So I'll give you an example. And more. So the Walmart ChatGPT thing is just the first of what will become standard. I think that any retailer, anyone who sells a product to consumers is going to have to, in some way, shape, or form, have an AI presence through either ChatGPT, Gemini, Copilot, one of these other ones, or their own version of it, because as we become more and more reliant on it to give us questions, to answer things, retailers need to have their products, their websites, order immediately embedded in the answers that you're getting.
So, yeah, if I were to take ChatGPT and ask, what are the discounts at Walmart? Am I going to get something back?
Yeah.
So this is how it works.
Yes, you are.
Okay. I'm going to do it right now.
Okay. Yeah. And the more specific you ask the question, like the better an answer you would get.
So, like, what discounts can I get at Walmart? I don't know if this thing is up yet, though.
So I have an example here.
Okay, it's searching the web.
It says, they give an example here. I'm new to skincare. I'm looking for a recommendation for the best moisturizer. Please give me suggestions. And ChatGPT gave you suggestions with a link to the store so you can click on it and purchase it immediately.
Interesting.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Here's what I got back. I got back ways to save at Walmart.
Okay.
So I didn't get specific stuff. When I asked what discounts can I get at Walmart? It didn't say milk is half price or anything like that. It just says ways to save at Walmart and gave me 9 different ways to do it.
You can do this. Here's what some the other things people are doing. Again, I'm looking to buy. Let me live in my world here. The new Battlefield 6 for PlayStation. Where can I buy it the cheapest?
Oh. Yep.
It'll list Best Buy, Target, and it'll give the price, and there will be a link right there.
Right.
So you don't have to
search,
do as much.
Yeah.
It will tell you, and then again, it remains to be seen. Will the retailers have to pay to be a part of the search answer?
Oh, yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Is that part of the business model?
Yes. And I'll tell you why. If you're a business out there and people search your business on Google, you want to pop up at the top. There's a way to do that. There is a way to do it. Now, do I know how to do it? No. Do people that I work with know how to do it? Yes. So if you have a business out there, and let's say you get your I don't know. Well, let's say that I can't think of one, like you do yard work or something like that, or
landscaping.
I need new trees planted in my yard.
Need new tree. What trees go with my climate? You could say
right.
That don't require a lot of water.
Yeah.
And last a long time.
Boom. And see, everybody goes, I don't need AI. I can just Google that.
That's not the same.
It is definitely not the same.
Because, again, AI, at least the versions we have now, will give you, in a very short, concise list, exactly what you're looking for.
Right.
And, again, put that hyperlink, attach it right to it, so you can ask, find, quote-unquote, the best price or the perfect thing you're looking for, and then click and have it sent to your house by tomorrow.
Use any other apps other than ChatGPT?
Do I?
Yeah.
AI apps?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
No,
now
neither.
I would say this. I like on Google. It's called Copilot. Is that right? Gemini. Gemini is their built-in AI, and so I use that when I'm using the Google app.
You have to click for that, though, right?
Sometimes. So if you search for something on Google, like, you Google something, the first thing that pops up is the AI summary of what you were looking for.
Right.
So it's the Gemini is their AI product.
What's really incredible is, remember when Google came out and you used it and you're like, wait a second.
Where have I been my whole life?
I can type something in and it immediately gives me a response.
What a world we're living in.
AI is 100 times better.
Even better.
Yeah.
And as we said, retailers, Walmart being a great example, partnering with them so that their products can be bought right through the questions you're asking. Yeah, you could ask for a recipe, and it could give you the items in the recipe and tell you can purchase them right now.
It's amazing.
Walmart. Yeah, pretty crazy.
It is amazing.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, why are flyers all over the country being handed strange leaflets at the airport? Are the Hare Krishnas back? We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Connecticut water, very refreshing. Listen, if you don't have a Connecticut, let me tell you what's happening at your house. Your washing machine, your dishwasher, your hot water heater. Arizona's water is going to cut the life, all of them. You will have faucets and fixtures that will be destroyed. You probably, spent hundreds of dollars to replace them already. That's because the hard water here in Arizona attaches itself to those faucets and fixtures and destroys them. You maybe are kind of tired of drinking the poor tasting water that comes out of the tap. Listen, all you do is get a Connecticut system. It's an incredible system that's been tested over time, and Connecticut will protect your home, your family, with water that you can trust, with water that tastes good. And all you have to do is call 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570, and do some research. Go and check them out, aquazona.com.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. And while he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Apache Junction police rescued a 59-year-old man swept away by floodwaters on Monday. Body cam footage captured the moment the man was guided to safety.
We're out. What? You all right? All right, man. You all right? You good?
The man did not have any injuries. His car was towed to his residence in Chandler. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us right now. It's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We still have that disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near the 23rd Avenue. Crash on the right shoulder, Phoenix Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Center Parkway. And Phoenix, an update on that vehicle fire is still sitting on the far right-hand side. It's not active, but it's on the Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord, open your shades. Smarten Up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Do you have an estate plan that protects you while you're alive and when you pass away? Imagine becoming incapacitated after a serious accident or illness. Without a living trust, your family could end up in court, fighting over your money and even your medical care. A will does nothing to protect you while you're alive. And when you pass away, a will could send your estate into probate court, costing time, stress, and thousands in legal fees. That's why more Arizonans are turning to RJP Estate Planning to set up a living trust. It protects your assets if you're incapacitated and helps your estate avoid probate, so your home and other assets transfer smoothly to your loved ones. And right now, if you're 55 or over, you can save 55% on a living trust.
For your 55% savings, call 480-896-9597 by October 16th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Trust matters, and for 42 years, Dolphin Pools has earned it, one backyard paradise at a time. With over 12,000 pools built across the valley and the hundreds of reviews to share. From Gilbert to Surprise, our expert team listens, designs, and delivers. Affordable luxury built fast, but most important, built right. Pools, spas, landscapes, barbecues. We do it all, so choose Dolphin Pools, the pool builder your neighbors trust. Let's build your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword, Red Mountain.
Hey, it's Joe. The Best Dates for Kids report is out, and Arizona did lousy. Shocker. Find out why we're such a crummy state to raise a kid and what we can do to be better in the future. Tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe show.
So my brother, the government worker, is on week 3 of his paid time off.
Is he enjoying himself?
Loving it.
He's loving it.
Oh my goodness!
He already makes a good salary, and he's a
lawyer.
He's going to make it all back later.
Oh yeah, he gets it all back.
So how many weeks are we on now?
This is week 3.
Week 3, he's on vacation.
Yeah.
This is incredible.
He gets paid for it, and it doesn't count as vacation time.
It does not?
Or sick time. He just gets paid for it whenever they get around. It
must be nice to have that much vacation time.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I'm getting things done around the house. I talked to my niece, you know what she said? She goes, your brother power washed the patio. Oh, I go, he's bored. He's already running out of things to do. He's power washing the patio, for goodness sakes.
For a bike ride the other day?
He rides his bike around. He was in a pickleball tournament. He's living life.
Not working.
And they're going to pay him later, retroactively,
right?
For all the time.
And he can afford to wait.
Oh yeah, he does.
He's making gobs of money.
Well, his wife is the good lawyer in the family.
Good. You know. They're making gobs of money.
Yeah, she does fine. Yeah, he married up. But there's others out there that are not getting paid. And dare I say, some of them might not be able to go very long without a paycheck.
Like the TSA?
TSA is a great example.
Where we were traveling over the weekend.
Yeah.
Not you and I. We don't travel together.
No, we don't. We're never on the same plane together. It's kind of like
it's like the president and the vice president.
Right, same thing.
So we were traveling, my wife and I, and we thanked the TSA workers.
Did you strike up a conversation with them about not getting paid?
Yeah. She brought some candy for them.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, some little Snickers and some little
like
Kit
the
Kats
fun size?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're working for free, and I appreciate them.
Well, we haven't seen it yet at Phoenix. And I say yet. But at some airports around the country, when you show up, you're checking your bags, you're going to the gate, there's some people there handing out flyers. No, it's not the Hare Krishnas back trying to convert you.
Don't remember that, but I know what you're talking about.
Air traffic controllers.
Right.
At major airports around the country are handing out flyers, leaflets,
right,
urging you to call your member of Congress and stop the government shutdown.
I would tell them this. My phone call to them won't matter at all.
I don't think they care.
They couldn't care less.
I don't think they care.
They couldn't care less. And I feel bad for the air traffic controllers, the TSA, those who aren't getting paid right now. It's ridiculous. You do a job, you get paid. Oh, and by the way, let me just throw this out there.
Yeah.
Remember last week we were talking about how the military is not getting paid?
Right.
Well, they're trying to figure out a way to pay the military.
Right.
Why aren't they figuring out a way to also include the air traffic controllers?
Well, then they have to start making exceptions for everybody. And then it's not a government shutdown, and then you can't use it as a political bludgeon against your enemies.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm just saying, listen, the military should get paid. But
100%.
so should the TSA, who's trying to keep us safe. So should the air traffic controllers, who are trying to keep us safe. They all should be under that, hey, you have to pay these folks.
Yeah.
It shouldn't just be
well, then don't
one
shut
or the
down
other.
the government.
No, I get it.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, there is an argument behind that.
We're going to be here next month. The government's still going to be shut down.
So Friday, when you weren't here, Matt Salmon, former congressman, was here. And we had a conversation about this, like, where's the pressure point? Like, will it be flyers getting angry? And he said, do you want the truth?
I would like to hear what he said.
It's when the donors start calling.
Okay, so it's always about money.
It's when the people with money start calling. That's what gets the attention of members of Congress. It's when the lobbyists for the airlines, the lobbyists for the travel industry, whatever, if it starts gumming up, the hotel lobby, goodness knows what,
Yeah.
When all of those industries start to get affected, that's when they start getting pressure. And they pay attention to that pressure because here's why I say it. When's the last time you attended a $5,000 a plate luncheon for a congressman? Right. Well, guess what? All those lobbyists do.
I think one part of it, too, is the president has changed his mind on certain things because of a phone call. Trump has changed his mind. I'm trying to think. I know
or something he saw on TV.
Well, more somebody he knows called him and said, hey, we need to do something here. And sometimes he does listen. And so it could be that, too. Trump's phone could ring, and it could be someone here in the U.S., billionaire, millionaire, whatever it is. Hey, we got to get this thing going, Donald, because they know each other. And I don't know who it would be. But he has listened to something like that. So maybe it is people people who have a lot of money calling congressmen or calling the president.
Now, I've said this before, and I could be wrong, but in 2018, we had a month-long government shutdown. It ended when air traffic controllers flat didn't show up for work after 1 month, and air traffic almost came to a standstill in the United States.
Well,
that's when it ended.
That's going to happen again then.
Yeah.
If that's the secret sauce and they
Let's just
know
get to it now. Let's hurry up. Let's go. If that's what it's going to take to end it anyway, move it along. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And coming up next, we've got the mayor of Tempe. We want to learn more about the damage, the devastation.
180 incidents during the day yesterday because of the weather in Tempe.
And what does the recovery look like? Mayor joins us next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, the Lund Mortgage Team, over 30 years in business. You want to buy a home this year? Call the Lund Mortgage Team. You should buy a home in 2025. Here's why. Buyer's market right now in the Valley. You're tired of renting. Your rates have risen 30% in the last 3 years. Get out of your rental. Stop renting someone else's house. Buy your own house. It is a buyer's market in the Valley. That home in your neighborhood that you kind of like, or it's down the street or 10 minutes from you that you keep passing, you're going to get a better deal now. So here in Arizona, you cannot put an offer in on a home unless you have your pre-approval letter. The Lund Mortgage Team will do that for you. Don't do this backwards. Horror story after horror story about people who don't get pre-approved for a loan first. Then they go look at a home, but then they fall in love with the home. And then guess what? They can't get the financing for it. First call,
Lund Mortgage. Always the first call. Lund Mortgage. Call the Lund Mortgage team. I want you to tell them Gato sent you. You can check them out at lundmortgage.com or call them at 623-875-9940.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some much-needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more over time. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So, if you're thinking about painting your exterior, call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, and you get 20% off a regular price. So call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
But please make sure that we're checking in on everyone.
Tempe assessing damage from storms that brought a destructive microburst to the community.
What began as a strong storm quickly turned into a destructive system with winds up to 70 miles per hour, bringing down trees onto homes and causing other damage in Tempe. Now, Tony Butch with the Tempe Fire and Medical Rescue Department says,
Had multiple occupancies, apartments that were damaged. We've had over 550 residents occupancy damaged in apartment buildings and condos.
City leaders say they're still adding up the cost of the storm damage, but Tempe Mayor Corey Woods did refer to it as record-breaking. Butch urges people in the city to continue checking in on their neighbors. Tempe first responders saw a 50% increase in incidents they respond to in a typical day due to the storm. Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
You're going to go in some deep water and it's going to be quickly moving, okay? I'm going to hold on to you, but I need you to hold on to me, okay? We're going to get through this together.
That is the sound of the Apache Junction Police Department rescuing a 59-year-old man who was swept away by floodwaters yesterday. Officers used a rope connected to a patrol vehicle to successfully rescue the driver without any injuries. And his car was removed from the wash as well and towed to his residence. The skies are looking more like what we're used to today. The National Weather Service says we shouldn't expect any more rain for at least 7 to 10 days, and that's good news for many areas across the valley, some even getting up to 4 inches of rain and flooding over these past few days. The clock has started for Speaker of the House Mike Johnson to swear in Congressional District 7's Adelita Grijalva. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says she sent a letter to Johnson saying he has 2 days to swear in Grijalva or the state will pursue judicial relief.
The voters in CD7 need an elected representative. Some of her constituents have faced flooding, for instance, from the recent storms here in Arizona, and they deserve a voice in Congress to stand up for their needs.
Grijalva says Johnson is delaying her swearing in to prevent the release of the Epstein files. Johnson says he can't swear her in because the government is shut down. It is day 14 of the government shutdown, and there's no solution in sight. Here's ABC's Jay O'Brien.
There have been about 4,000 layoffs, the White House says, across various federal agencies as a result of this shutdown. The White House has said that these layoffs are necessary to correct the balance sheet of the government, try to move money around. But the reality is we have never seen mass layoffs like this in any other government shutdown in the past.
To try and make human interests a top priority of using artificial intelligence, 10 philanthropic foundations are committing $500 million toward that goal. Here's ABC's Chuck Sievertson. It's now the one taking you home, I hope. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound near Val Vista Drive. Scottsdale also with a disabled vehicle, this time on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, southbound near Via Linda. Phoenix with another disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Washington Street. Phoenix with a crash on the shoulder, US 60 westbound near Alma School Road. Asset Preservation Welcome Tax joins Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTR. Enrique Garcia, KTR News.
Tonight, clear skies, 68 for our low overnight. Tomorrow, up to about 79 and mostly sunny skies. We're going to be right there between 78 and 80 degrees through Friday. 83 in Phoenix right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Whew. A lot of people say hour number 2. Best of the hours.
Let me give you a couple of facts.
Oh.
Out of Tempe, Arizona.
Just out of Tempe.
The microburst, the powerful microburst that hit Tempe.
We heard winds over 70 miles an hour.
90.
90! Oh, my Lanta. Okay.
The storm produced winds around 90 miles per hour.
That's serious.
Toppled trees, downed power lines. Becky Lynn crashed her car into a tree yesterday. She's fine. Her car isn't.
No.
They're comparing the damage out in Tempe to it's like it was from a small tornado.
I mean, people are out of their homes.
550 homes, significant damage.
Yeah.
Over 130 residents displaced. This was just unbelievable that took place in Tempe. It's unbelievable.
And we know that the cleanup has really just begun for many of them. Joining us right now is Tempe Mayor Corey Woods. Mayor Woods, really appreciate you making some time for us. I'm sure you're busy right now.
No, absolutely. Thank you so much for having me on. I really appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about what you guys are dealing with. We heard one stat, you had 180 calls for service in a pretty short period of time. Overwhelming, I'm assuming, the services in Tempe.
Absolutely. The storm lasted for probably about 25 to 30 minutes, but it caused an incredible amount of damage. As you talked about, we had over 130 people displaced from their homes. At one point, we had approximately 22,000 people without power, and obviously a lot of property damage that I saw myself and that our team has seen. I have never, in the 22 years I've been a Tempe resident, seen so many huge trees that were frankly just completely uprooted and laying on the ground, and sometimes, unfortunately, laying on homes and even on small businesses. So it was exceptionally challenging. We have a lot of residents and a lot of people in Tempe who are very much traumatized by this situation. So we are doing everything we can to assist them during what is a very, very challenging time.
So, Mayor, what do you do? Do you go like home to home, or do you go and check it out yourself, or you go with your team? And you know, because these trees, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
These aren't small trees.
No, these are massive trees. Yeah. So, like, as the mayor, you know, you got to help out here, and I know that you were doing a great job. Like, what is it like when the microburst hits and you got to go into action? What happens?
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, a little bit of everything. I mean, so I did a little bit of driving around myself. I was actually out at the time that the storm hit, so I did sort of get caught up in it. I was probably right around Southern and the 101 freeway at the time that the storm hit, right at the tail end. But I know that myself and several council members had conversations that evening after it had subsided, and we were all kind of in our own way going out and surveying the damage in many of our neighborhoods. And of course, I was on the phone with our city manager and our first responders and our solid waste teams who were out there checking out everything for themselves. And what they saw was exactly what we witnessed. It was a substantial amount of damage, frankly, unfortunately, to homes and trees and just sort of the overall landscape. So it's going to take some time to really restore everything to where it was before. I would say that the overwhelming majority of people at this point have had their power restored. I would probably say around 90% of the people I know who experienced a power outage, they've got power back now, which is frankly great.
That's great.
But in terms of picking up all of the trees, the other green waste, and repairing a lot of the things that's been damaged, that is definitely going to take some time. But I'll also say, not only is our team doing an exceptional job, our fire medical rescue department, our police department, our solid waste team, our utilities, they're doing an exceptional job of collaboration. We're also getting support from the American Red Cross, Maricopa County Emergency Management, as well as the state of Arizona. So those groups are doing a great job of working together in what is now the recovery effort. But I also have to say, a tremendous amount of credit to our residents and the people who live in this community. Yeah. I was regularly seeing on neighborhood Facebook pages people saying, does anyone need any help? Does anyone need me to go check on a loved one for them? Does anyone need any help with me bringing over a chainsaw to chop apart a tree so the city can actually haul it off in a couple of days? So our residents have really come together during what is a very, very stressful, challenging time to help one another.
Mayor Corey Woods is joining us on KTAR, Tempe Mayor. What was the worst damage you surveyed? What do you think? What's the worst thing you saw?
There was an industrial park that I saw that housed, I believe, 64 small businesses where trees fell down and the roof was ripped clean off the facility. And so for those businesses, they are clearly not going to be able to operate in their current building without the use of a roof. So they're currently now looking for new places to maybe temporarily relocate their businesses so they can stay functional while that industrial park is repaired. Interestingly, also, there was an apartment complex right south of Mill and south of Southern, that actually had a tree fall on top of it. That was, interestingly, the first apartment complex I ever lived in the city between the years of 2003 and 2005 when I was a graduate student at Arizona State University. When I saw a couple of people surveying the damage, and with a few news reporters, I was looking at it and going, oh my gosh, that's where I lived the first 2 years I relocated to Tempe, Arizona from Michigan. So no, I mean, from between that industrial park and the trees that obviously fell on that apartment complex, and I'm sure a lot of other damage to people's homes, it was just, as I said before, I have never seen anything like this in the 22 plus years that I've lived in the state of Arizona.
We're talking to Tempe Mayor Corey Woods after the microburst storm hit, which combination of tornado and hurricane, it feels like for a lot of people.
Record levels of damage.
And I'm guessing, Mayor Woods, and I think one of the great things we could say with all this damage we've seen, roofs torn off of things, trees toppled into buildings on cars, we had no serious injuries that I'm aware of, and I think that's amazing.
That is correct. Our fire medical rescue team confirmed that at a press conference we had earlier today that unfortunately, there were a lot of people, as we talked about, who were displaced, who lost power, who are clearly sort of experiencing traumatic situations from what happened yesterday. I mean, there are neighborhoods that are they may never look exactly the same way they did, or it's going to take a lot of work to return them to that original neighborhood character. But we are committed to that as a city. But I agree. It was a very, very difficult situation, and but I have really seen people come together in a tremendous way. It's just extremely heartwarming to see neighbors reaching out to one another saying, what can I do to help? Can I drop off food? Do you need gift cards? I've had residents reach out and businesses reach out to me today. How do I donate to the city? How do I donate to the American Red Cross? How do I drop off food for the first responders? How do I drop off food for the people who've been displaced? We're really coming together. But fortunately, as you mentioned, there was no loss of life, and there were not any serious injuries during this storm. So I think we can all very much, I am very, very thankful for that above all.
Mayor Woods, sincerely appreciate your time. Thank you so much for your graciousness, and we're wishing the best for everyone in Tempe. And we know, again, community, neighbors, everyone coming together to help. Great work.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me on. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. It's Mayor Corey Woods of Tempe. I mean, the pictures look like something you see in Florida after the hurricane goes through. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, buildings with roofs ripped off. And when we say trees toppled, it didn't break the tree and knock it over. It ripped trees out of the ground.
And there's grass.
Yeah, they still have, like, the grass and roots attached to them.
Massive chunks of dirt from the bottom of the root. Yeah.
Like, it ripped the tree out of the ground and then plopped it, on top of stuff.
So 180 incidents just last night.
Yeah.
Record levels of damage. 600 homes damaged. 90-mile-per-hour winds.
Yeah. We're just not built for that.
No.
Do you know what I'm saying?
No.
I don't know what much is.
130 people forced out of their homes or apartment buildings because of the damage. 70 small businesses damaged.
Yeah.
We were watching it yesterday and talking about it yesterday, and I think there was a picture of someone was taking a video of just from inside.
Like their backyard.
Of their backyard and their pool. And everything was in their pool. Anything that was in that neighborhood was in their pool.
Stuff was coming from
everywhere. It was unbelievable.
Yeah. Absolutely crazy.
And also, I always find this fascinating.
What?
When people start calling me or texting me from back east about what's going on out there,
happening?
Or this and that. And
then you know it's real.
Gosh, I've seen the weather out there, and I'm like, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
but I think Tempe, with that microburst, it was really damaging.
Here.
And so we're glad that the mayor came on just to tell us about how do you start fixing things up. And I thought the coolest part was
the people out there just wanted to help each other, and I think that
neighbors coming together.
We need to do more of that. Good job, Tempe.
I think that's really
Sorry,
cool.
Becky Lynn, I couldn't get the question in about your car that was totaled, and I don't know the mayor in Tempe well enough to
hit him up for that.
Yeah.
But I got his number, so I'll text
That's
him
okay.
later.
I know a few people.
You know people. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn knows people, so she's on top of that.
And by the way, we said Becky Lynn's fine.
Yes,
she did crash her car
into one of those trees.
Into one of the trees.
Yes, she's
that was
fine,
ripped out of the ground.
Yeah.
They're getting a lot of texts.
Laying in the road.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about that a little bit later. But up next, are you afraid of the dark? I am. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm a little afraid of the dark.
You have a nightlight?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. But I have a good reason.
I'd like to hear it.
I'll share it with you next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Yeah, I'm here till 7. I got nothing to do. I'll listen to the story. All right, so fall is back, and now is the time for you to put some care into your home's plumbing. I want you to call Howard Air and Plumbing. So let's go through a few things. Water heater. When's the last time you got that checked or replaced? I can tell you, I have a friend who went couple years. I just found this out a few days ago. Went a couple years without getting his water heater checked, and all the water is in his house now, because that's what happens. Got to get that water heater checked. Call Howard Air and Plumbing. You know, this October only, when you mention Gatos, free service call, 10% off repairs, and you can get their $59 drain clearing special. So all you have to do is very simple. Call 602-953-2766. 602-953-2766. Howard Air and Plumbing. Check them out at howardair.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A little good news. How about this? Gas prices are on the verge of doing something they have not done in a very long time.
The average price of regular unleaded in the U.S. is about to drop below $3 a gallon, and it's expected to remain there for months for the first time in years, according to Gas Buddy head petroleum analyst Patrick DeHaan. He says it's the result of global oil prices plunging, less demand to drive in the winter months, and cheaper blends of winter gasoline, and some areas like in Oklahoma are even lower.
Gas Buddy's tracking gas stations at just $2.09 a gallon.
But not everybody's getting a reprieve. Places like California, where regular unleaded is still at $4.64 a gallon, won't drop much due to taxes and environmental laws. Alex Stone, EBC News.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Taking a look at the road home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash off right. Loop 101 Agua Fria, northbound at the Thomas Road exit ramp. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. And lastly, Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Via Linda. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. And real quick, give a shout out to everyone listening in Peoria. Shout out to Peoria and the Peoriites, the Peorians. Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. So, I wasn't planning on talking about it, Gatos, but I saw a study from the people that do studies.
You know, there are people that do studies
that found a pretty large number of adults are afraid of the dark. As a matter of fact,
oh gosh,
nearly a third of all adults admit that they're afraid of the dark and that it kind of started in childhood. And that's certainly true for me.
I think that if you are afraid of the dark, something happened in your childhood, and let's hope it's not super dark. I'm just saying.
Well, it is me.
I'll tell you, I know, because I'm waiting to hear your story. Like, for me, I'll give you mine real quick. Like, not mistakenly, but when I was a kid, I wanted to watch American Werewolf in London.
Okay.
As a kid.
So you wanted
and my parents said they rented it. I said, I want to watch it. You're too young.
Inappropriate for children.
Inappropriate. So what I did was I snuck out of my bedroom while my parents were watching it, and I saw that man turn into the werewolf, and I promise you there was a werewolf under my bed for 2 years. Now, I'm not there anymore.
Okay.
A lot of
you grew
therapy.
out of it.
But why?
Do you know 1 in 10 adults sleep with the lights fully on?
Why are you scared of the dark?
So.
Oh, my goodness.
This goes back to when I was a little maggot. I wish I could tell you the exact year. I'm going to go maybe 10 years old.
Okay.
We had gone out to dinner. Mom, Dad, my little maggot brother, and myself.
Everyone's a maggot, apparently.
Well, yeah. We come home, and we had a house with a garage.
Okay.
And you had the clicker. My dad hits the clicker, and the garage door doesn't go up.
Okay.
What the heck's going on? It's like the power out, clicker's not going on. All right. And we lived in a neighborhood where you didn't lock all the doors. Sorry. Just one the thing.
I'm going to write something down because I'm guessing what's happened.
Okay.
I'm sitting here guessing, too.
We go to the front door. Front door's locked. Go around, and my mom, like, we got the keys around here somewhere, right? We use a key to go in the side door, like kitchen door we had never used before. Somebody had broken into the house.
You were violated. That is a violation that is so scary.
Yes, it is.
And the police said, we think you caught them because they left things. So we think you came home when they were in the house and they went out our back door. They found the back door was open. They found footprints. You know, they did like the little castings and
terrifying.
things. And they said, we think you scared them off when you got here, but they did steal things out of the house. And I just remember that being like when the switch flipped for me.
Yeah.
That not just that house, but like I was always like, is there somebody in this house? Like, you're a kid.
You didn't feel safe.
I didn't feel safe. And when the lights would go off, it would terrify me.
Wow. But now?
And it still does, apparently.
I'm not a huge fan of the dark.
I'm not a huge fan.
Not a huge fan.
Do you have a little nightlight?
I have a little nightlight.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that weird?
Listen.
No, you always need a nightlight. You might stump your toe on
There
the
you
bed
go.
frame.
You know, I have a nightlight so I don't stub my toe, Gatos. Not because I'm afraid of the dark.
If I got to pee in the middle of the night, I just turn my phone on. I got a little flashlight on the phone, okay?
Okay.
You know,
all right.
some people have the toilet light. Have you guys seen that?
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
The seat of the toilet lights up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just with this, like a blue. It's soft.
Like it gives you a target at night.
Right. Yeah.
See, I think that your example is terrifying. I've talked to some people who have gotten their house broken into. Becky Lynn, you had your house broken
We
into.
did,
We've
and
talked about that.
We think that they may have been in the house when my daughter came home.
Crazy. Right. Yeah. That is such a violation.
Oh, yeah.
You feel like you have no power.
Right.
You feel that you have no protection. And it doesn't matter if you have a big dog or an alarm or your parents are home, or it doesn't matter. You're still going to feel unsafe. So I get that you don't like the dark.
Yeah.
Even after all these years. I mean, my werewolf story probably doesn't, it's not on par with yours, I guess.
Well, mine isn't too dark, at least. By the way, you know, it comes back to you as I'm talking about it. They had burgled, I guess is the term, 3 houses in our neighborhood that night. The 2 of our neighbors had already had their houses burgled because, you know, this was like a ring going around the neighborhood of people stealing stuff out of houses. And so, like, I was just always thought there was somebody in the house that shouldn't be in the house.
Horrible. How
and
terrible.
I had to look in my closet, you know, check the closet before I went to bed.
Well, here's the thing. Your example is something that happened. It's a real life example. It's like there was somebody in your house.
Yeah.
But also, if you're 10 years old.
But you
and
imagine what it is.
But I was also probably 10.
Yeah.
I swear to you that there was a werewolf in my house.
Well, I never saw a scary movie like that, but I was absolutely positive somebody was in my closet and they were going to open the door and come out at me, just like Monsters, Inc.
Okay. I'll tell you this. If there's a closet in like a hotel,
sure,
where I have to close it.
You close the door to the closet.
Have to close the closet.
Really?
Have to have the closet door closed.
Oh, yeah.
I watched the movie Jaws, and I wouldn't go in our pool at night if you didn't turn the pool light on. If I couldn't see the bottom of the water, I'm not getting in.
It's weird.
Because there could be a shark in there.
Right, in the backyard pool, a shark.
It's
right.
weird.
Sharks live in water. That's all I know.
Doesn't matter.
It's weird stuff like that, man.
Right?
It is,
Things
and it'll
stick with you.
It'll stay with you.
Check the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for you. And could GoFundMe accounts predict a recession? We'll explain what we mean. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie,
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
How much is peace of mind worth to you, right? Yeah. Well, the folks at Trajan Wealth want to give you peace of mind in your investment portfolio, in your retirement plan. Listen, if you don't have peace of mind now, how about start with a second opinion? Call Trajan Wealth today. The number is 480-990-3300. You can schedule a complimentary introductory meeting and learn more about how Trajan Wealth does business, their core philosophies, low expenses, manager tenure, and tax efficiencies. It's just a few of the things that differentiate Trajan Wealth from the competition. Again, give them that ring, 480-990-3300. Bring your questions, bring your skepticism. You will find out what I found out, what an amazing group of people they are, and how well they can do for you. And that peace of mind. Talk about sleeping better at night, right? 480-990-3300 for Trajan Wealth. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered investment advisor. Client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home so your story stays drama-free. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me, I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
More and more these days, people who are in pain are taking control of their health and looking beyond the traditional medicine. That's why QC Kinetics is so successful. People with chronic joint pain are learning that there are other options besides steroids, meds, and surgery. Patients fighting pain are getting lasting relief using advanced cellular-level treatments. It's QC Kinetics regenerative medicine that can revitalize your joints using growth factors from your own body. It's a simple injection, not a hospital stay. It's fast and all-natural, no downtime. If your back or knees or shoulder hurt all the time, you need to explore all your options. Call QC Kinetics and get a free consultation. Look beyond the same old solutions. Find a better life with QC Kinetics' amazing regenerative treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Let's go! You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way.
That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 5:30. I'm Becky Lynn. Tempe Mayor Corey Woods says the city's now in the recovery stage from yesterday's destructive microburst. He brought down trees on homes and tore off roofs. Mayor Woods says Tempe has opened up the Escalante Center near University Drive and Price Road for the more than 130 displaced residents in need of a place to stay. While the full scope of damage is still being assessed, Mayor Woods called it record-breaking. Several of the state's top election officials gathered in Phoenix today to certify the results of Congressional District 7's special election. Secretary of State Adrian Fontes says the special election that saw Democrat Adelita Grijalva triumph over Republican Daniel Bucharez was free and fair.
This election followed a comprehensive set of integrity measures, including certification and verification of election equipment, pre-election logic and accuracy tests conducted by our office.
Now, despite winning the election last month, Grijalva still hasn't been sworn in by Speaker of the House Mike Johnson. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says her office may sue Johnson. For his part, Johnson says Grijalva will be sworn in once the government reopens. An appeal by Alex Jones has been rejected by the nation's highest court.
The Supreme Court did not explain why it denied an appeal from conservative commentator Alex Jones. The conspiracy theorist was ordered to pay $1.4 billion in damages to victims' families of the 2012 mass shooting at Sandy Hook Elementary School, defamed by the InfoWars host after he called the shooting a hoax. Attorneys for Jones argued to the court that the sum is an amount that can never be paid. 20 children and 6 adults were killed in the attacks. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Aaron Ware sentenced today to life in prison and more than 50 additional years for a series of shootings, including one that injured a Phoenix police detective. Ware was arrested June of 2022 after being linked to shooting a detective who was doing surveillance. Ware was convicted for charges relating to shooting that detective and 4 additional shootings. Let's check on the road home now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the left lane on State Route 51 southbound near Coulter Street, Scottsdale, with a crash blocking the exit ramp on Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near McDowell Road. Mesa disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Higley Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes, reminding you that if you lived in our Bold and Bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
68 for our overnight low. No more rain in the forecast this week. 79 tomorrow and mostly sunny, and 78 on Thursday. Right now in Peoria, 82 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Why you're going to love shopping at Amore Collective. Find out more tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
What did she say? A morgue collective? What was that? She say morgue?
I don't believe it was a morgue.
I can't hear anything. Can you play it again?
Why you're going to love shopping at Amore Collective. Find out more tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp.
Like love? Amore?
I thought she said morgue.
She most certainly did not.
She most certainly did not.
Okay.
Well, I'm just clarifying. I want to make sure I understand what I'm going to be listening to tomorrow morning.
Well, listen to this. We're giving you tickets to the Extra Innings Festival. We got Luke Bryan, Kane Brown, Hardy, Dierks Bentley, local boy, didn't even have that far to go, Jesse Murph, and many more Friday and Saturday, February 27th, 28th. Mark your calendars now. If you would like free tickets, text the word EXTRA to 620-620. EXTRA to 620-620 for the Extra Innings Festival. All right. So there are a lot of indicators out there. What are the indices of the economy, how it's doing, good, bad, in the middle. But could GoFundMe accounts being set up, could they tell a story in and of itself? We say that because there is actually a relatively large number of people starting GoFundMe accounts. This is according to the CEO of GoFundMe, looking for help and money for things like groceries, to pay for their groceries.
Not good.
GoFundMe to pay for basic necessities.
Yeah, I mean, we see this, at St. Mary's Food Bank. There are a lot more people going than ever before. More people need help. Groceries haven't gone down.
No.
That's just a fact. They have not gone down in price. If you want to look at inflation, inflation has risen in 3 of the last 4 months. It is slightly higher than it was a year ago.
But if you look at it over the last 4 years,
inflation,
the price of everything is up about 18%.
Okay, I thought you were staying on inflation. So the price of groceries is still up 18%.
In the last 4 years, the price of everything, on average, 18. Up 18%. And the caveat of that is, did you get an 18% raise over the last 4 years? My guess is, I don't know if a lot of people did.
I mean, if you do the math,
did you keep up?
5% a year.
Yeah. Are you keeping up with inflation?
Right. Some people can get 5% a year, no problem. There are others that may just get, the 2%, right? Oh, we'll give you a cost of living 2%. Cost of living 2%.
Yeah, that's not.
I think this shows obviously how many people out there are really struggling, and that they're having to change their habits. They're okay. We'll go to the grocery store, but you know what? Our food might not last until the end of the week or the end of the 2 weeks, and we may have to go to St. Mary's Food Bank. I mean, gosh, when we were raising money for St. Mary's Food Bank over the summer, there were people that we can't make ends meet. And they didn't want to go to St. Mary's Food Bank. They thought, well, there's got to be somebody that needs it more. Right. No, if you need food, you go.
Yeah,
you go. Don't wait.
Your pride isn't worth going hungry,
right.
Or kids going hungry, right? We know that.
And I mean, we've seen some silly GoFundMes. I get it. Certainly if you have a medical situation, I have a couple of friends who are going through hell, right, medically. They put up a GoFundMe. They didn't want to do it.
No.
Absolutely not. The last thing they ever wanted to do was ask for help, but these bills add up, and I'd like to live.
Yeah.
And so now what we're seeing is this pattern that's increased of GoFundMes, and it's not for a trip to Hawaii.
No.
It's for rent.
Necessities.
It's for utility bills.
I saw something also. There's a bunch of people out there, economists, that they look at very specific industries.
Yeah.
Indices, yeah, indicators to help determine what's going on. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
The cardboard box indicator.
There are a lot of these indicators, and a lot of times they're correct.
So the cardboard box indicator shows how much retailers are moving things. Are they ordering things? Are shipments coming in? And when your cardboard box production slows down, it's a sign that people are expected to buy less. Cardboard box production down 5%. So they're predicting not as many retailers are going to need boxes to ship things to stores.
We were talking yesterday how retailers are not hiring as much,
right,
for the holiday season.
Seasonal workers. Here's another one. The Hamburger Helper Index.
It's another big one. I've heard of this
Literally,
too. Yeah.
Sales of Hamburger Helper, which can stretch meals and add to them, up 14.5% this year.
Yeah.
This year.
That's what happens when grocery
Hamburger
prices.
Helper Index.
That's what happens when grocery prices are too expensive.
How about this? Big trucks, semi-trucks, heavy trucks, work trucks. If you aren't shipping things around the country, if you're not making things and sending them somewhere, if you aren't able to import things and move them around, you don't need as many semi-trucks and trailers. You're just not moving it around. And sales of big trucks down 14.5% in August alone.
I think if you just look at some of the numbers.
Okay.
Inflation. Okay. Job creation.
Down.
I'm just talking just numbers off the top of my head. Stock market is still doing very well.
Still outperforming.
But that is Wall Street,
right.
not Main Street.
Mm-hmm.
So your 401k is good if you've got it. But that's not going to help you right now. That's not going to help you right now.
No, that's down the road, right.
So grocery prices, inflation, job. I mean, do you think people are job hopping?
No,
There's
they aren't.
No way.
63% of Americans, according to a new poll, said it's a bad time to find a job.
What did I say months ago?
If you have a job,
white knuckle it.
Hold
on for dear life.
Yeah.
White knuckle it.
And this comes after a time, around 2020, 2021, when people were leaving jobs left and right.
Yeah. And,
they were jumping around all the time.
Right. I know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't see that anymore. Certainly we don't see I even forgot the number. What was it? 13% inflation. It was up 13% in Phoenix. We don't see that anymore. We're glad that's gone.
Positive.
But grocery store prices, tariffs.
How about this? You ready for this indicator?
Tariffs are terrible.
Asinine. Home equity loans.
Oh.
Up 12% this year. People taking money out of their homes to pay for whatever.
Yeah.
Right?
So I think if you see all these signs, and I always like to say this, it doesn't mean the bottom of the economy is dropping out.
No.
That's not what we're talking about. We're not trying to scare you. We're not blaming. What we are seeing is some indicators that the economy is not as healthy as I think we'd all like.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a fair statement.
There's some warning signs on the horizon.
Right. And remember,
that's a reality. Those are facts. You don't have to like them. They're just facts.
Every so often, over different presidents, in different parties, there are recessions. Yeah. And it just happens. And we may be heading for a small one next year, and let's hope it's small and get it out of the way.
Yeah. All right. Becky Lynn has got a check of the headlines for you. And then coming up next, should it be illegal against the law to recline your seat on an airplane if there's a lady with a baby sitting behind you?
Oh, goodness.
We're going to talk about it. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
So when our weather turns, right, and it's time to turn on the heat, is our system ready? I know at Casa Calvici, I'm asking myself, am I sure? Because right now, day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're offering a heating tune-up for just $59. That's right, a heating tune-up, just $59 to make sure your system is ready before we flip that switch. A limited-time offer, a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Look, we've used Day and Night for years. They've been serving the Valley for 4 decades. A 4.9 Google rating based on over 8,500 reviews. I know from experience, best-in-class warranties, upfront pricing, honest, skilled, reliable, and right now you can schedule a heating tune-up for just $59. Call 480-344-0082. 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Be sure before you flip that switch, get a heating tune-up for just $59 at dayandnightair.com.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Ready, set, forward. Get the thrills, get the adventure, and get the savings during the first ever Brocktober. On now at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Big Bend for only $399 a month for 36 months. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Sport Big Bend for only $299 a month for 36 months. Purchase a new 2025 F-150 STX Super Crew for only $44,899. Plus, get 3.9 for 72 months financing.
Don't miss the Brocktober savings. Shop and compare with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's most awarded Ford dealership for complete satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Bronco offer requires $1,810 down. Bronco Sport requires $1,920 down. Both plus tax, title, license, and $499 doc fee. OAC from Ford Credit. F-150 stock number 255360 with MSRP of $52,645. Offers expire 10/31. Sanderson Ford.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Most of the valley still mopping up after remnants of Hurricane Priscilla rumbled through yesterday. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says anywhere from 1 inch to 4 inches of rain fell across Phoenix, and the East Valley got hit the hardest.
So towards Gilbert, Mesa, those areas were the ones that saw nearly 4 inches of rain.
Homes and apartments in Tempe damaged by falling trees and winds that reach speeds of up to 70 miles an hour at least. Lujero says that's it for the rain. He adds that we'll be drying out as we get a little closer to the weekend. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-17 northbound near Camelback Road. Phoenix again, crash blocking the left lane. State Route 51 southbound near Coulter Street. Scottsdale with the crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near McDowell Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotas are always a great value. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, and Tacoma. Visit Your Valley Toyota dealership today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, gentlemen, I'm talking to you. Low testosterone. I know. You don't want to talk about it. I totally get it. Here's the truth. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So what do? Well, it's a very simple and easy fix, and it's one call. You just contact my friends at Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? You know, maybe you're going to the gym, you're working out hard, you're not getting the results you want. You're like, I don't understand why I still have the dad bod. Well, how about testosterone therapy? Okay, you go, you get tested. They let you know maybe you have low T. You possibly do. If you're feeling tired and sluggish, you're having a little trouble in the bedroom, the chances are you've got low T. Well, let me get you into Red Mountain. I'm going to save you a couple $100. Mention Gatos. Save $200 for a limited time. You start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. Okay? RedMountainWeightLoss.com. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Do you have an estate plan that protects you while you're alive and when you pass away? Imagine becoming incapacitated after a serious accident or illness. Without a living trust, your family could end up in court, fighting over your money and even your medical care. A will does nothing to protect you while you're alive. And when you pass away, a will could send your estate into probate court, costing time, stress, and thousands in legal fees. That's why more Arizonans are turning to RJP Estate Planning to set up a living trust. It protects your assets if you're incapacitated and helps your estate avoid probate, so your home and other assets transfer smoothly to your loved ones. And right now, if you're 55 or over, you can save 55% on a living trust.
For your 55% savings, call 480-896-9597 by October 16th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
This is Jim Sharp. The government's food assistance program for kids could run out of money during the shutdown when people are already looking for help with groceries on GoFundMe. On the next Arizona's Morning News, we'll tell you who's standing by to step into the breach.
All right. Hey, did you know that we're up on the big screen, Gatos? And I don't mean the movie theater. I mean your big screen TV at home.
I've heard.
You can go right now on YouTube, right, on your smart TV, Fire Stick, whatever, and go to YouTube, KTAR YouTube page, and there we are. We're streaming live as we speak. It's like a TV show on the radio.
It's
or
exactly
like a radio show on the TV.
It's like a TV show on the radio.
Yeah, let's go with
that. Or
that.
a radio show on like TV.
Yeah. So, there has always been the bit of a debate, and I forgot which one you are. Do you recline your seat on an airplane?
No.
Yes or no? You do not.
I might do it just a smidge.
Okay, so you'll hit the little button and
maybe
move it.
a smidge.
Just a skosh.
Because I don't like it done to me. And if you do it to me and you really tip it back, you're going to get the shoulder tap.
Really?
Yeah.
Because listen, I'm
I don't think anybody's ever tapped me on the shoulder when I've reclined a seat.
I'm 6'1". Marty,
6'2" in heels.
6'2" in heels. That is correct. If you're gonna pitch it all the way back, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna tilt it all the way back, I'm gonna be scrunched. So I just, here we go. I just do the very nice.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, would you mind moving it up just like a little? It's cool if you do it, but and they're always pretty nice. And if they're not, I smack them in the back of the head.
All right. Well, leave it to TikTok.
Yeah.
There's a lady with a baby. And by the way, this is one of those new babies.
It's okay.
It's like still pink.
It's a new baby.
It's new.
Okay.
All right. It's fresh out of the oven.
Just out of the womb.
And
only hours out of the womb.
And she has the baby on her lap.
Question.
I'm ready.
Umbilical cord still on or no?
Does not appear to be in this photo I see of her TikTok video. But she's holding the baby on her lap. It's that small, an infant.
Right.
She's on a 9-hour flight.
Yeah, you're not doing that to me.
The person in front puts the seat back and pins her and like the baby.
Gosh.
Sorry. Kind of in their seat. She wants it to be against the law.
All right.
She wants there to be a law. If you have an infant in your lap,
okay,
they should not be able to recline the seat.
This is what's wrong with society.
Whoa.
Because what we have decided is that we don't like to be uncomfortable. And so instead of doing the Gatos tap on the shoulder to the nasty person in front of you, you want to lawyer up, or you want a new law, or you want to, go talk to your congressman or something like that. When all you really most likely have to do is just say something to the person in front of you. So
here's what you need. You recline your seat.
There you go.
Now you're back to exactly the distance that you had prior to the previous
You
reclining.
can do that too.
Right?
Yeah.
And then everybody does it. And then everybody's equal again.
The difference is this mom is not a terrible human being. I think if you're tilting that seat back, you're a bad person.
Really?
No, I can't trust you.
I put the seat back constantly.
You put it down all the way?
Yeah, it only goes like that far. Come on.
I mean, it goes pretty good.
I mean, it's not like it lays flat, for goodness sakes.
You're in like you're in there like sardines, man. There's no room.
If they didn't want me to recline, why'd they give me a button?
It's a good question.
Okay, I'm just saying.
It's a good question.
If you didn't want me to recline, why'd you give me the little button? Yeah, you could take the button away, and then we don't have a discussion.
They've packed us in there so badly, right? And so much that they have forgotten that there still is a button there. It used to be like maybe 10, 15 years ago, they didn't pack as many people in the plane.
They did have more leg room, but now they've managed to get more rows of seats in.
Of course.
Because it's
and
about
they
money.
haven't changed the way the actual seat is reclined.
Yeah.
So it still reclines
I
like
think
there's
they don't
more room.
recline as much as they used to. I think like you hit the button and it moves and goes, is that it?
Yeah.
Is that it? I hardly feel like it moved.
I just do it a smidge. I don't like to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like to do it. And I don't like it done to me, so I don't do it.
Do you... Okay.
I would have taken the baby and made the guy in front of me hold it.
All right, you want to have your seat reclined? Here, have this.
Hold this.
Hold this. That'll break you from sucking
You hold
eggs.
this baby for 9 hours.
What if you ask permission?
If he asked permission of the mom?
If you ask the person behind you before you recline, is it okay if I recline my
It
seat?
depends on how you ask it.
Is it okay if I recline my seat?
I think it should be, is it okay if I recline my seat a scotch? And just put the little thing up. Take your finger a little bit. Do you mind?
Just do this little thing.
Yeah.
Just that much.
Yeah, because some people just want to be asked.
Okay.
Yeah. I think if someone asked me that, I'd say, as long as it's just a scotch.
All right.
I don't think I've ever said that word in my life, actually.
Scotch is the word.
Is it scotch?
Yeah.
Scotch.
Scotch.
Is it scotch or
Little
scotch?
Scotch.
What have I been saying?
SCOSSH.
Am I pronouncing it incorrectly?
You're putting a T in there, I think.
You're making it like coach. Scotch. It's
Scotch.
I think you're both wrong.
Well, we'll Google it in the meantime.
No, I don't need to.
You don't need to. You already feel like you're right. Checking the headlines on the way.
Hey, look at this, Bruce.
You reclined your seat.
Recline my seat a scotch.
You've changed.
Very comfortable.
Becky Lynn's going to get us updated on it. And one of us, somebody on the show, totaled their car last night because of the storm.
Yeah.
That story's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, America Roofing, let's talk about your roof. First of all, if you live in Tempe, you have got to get your roof checked by America Roofing. Don't wait. Don't call next week. Don't call 3 months from now after you see the leak come into your house. Listen, that weather was so bad yesterday. All you have to do is this. Call America Roofing, mention Gatos. They come to your home and get on your roof. It's free. You don't pay anything. You need peace of mind, especially after that storm. Listen, Mesa got hit. Gilbert got hit. Phoenix got hit. Scottsdale got hit. We all got hit. This is the absolute perfect time for you to call America Roofing, the 2025 roofing contractor of the year. They are the best at what they do. Now, lots of times they'll get up on your roof and they won't find anything, but at least then you have peace of mind. I'm going to give you their number. I'm almost demanding that you call. Bruce, I'm almost demanding. 602-960-ROOF. I just don't want you to get a leak and it's going to cost you money down the line. 602-960-ROOF, 960-ROOF. America Roofing.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth Smith with Oliver Smith Jeweler, a local luxury watch and jewelry business founded by my dad, Oliver Smith. We've been serving Arizona for over 40 years, and trust has always been the foundation of what we do. Dad, after all these years in the watch and jewelry business, what keeps you coming into work every day?
It's the celebrations we get to share with our clients. We're part of their engagements, anniversaries, birthdays, all those special moments. It's an honor to be trusted with those memories.
But trust alone isn't enough. Let's talk about our value.
That's right. Value means offering top quality at the best price, never compromising. It's about hitting singles rather than always swinging for a home run. We're focused on building relationships with clients that last for generations.
Your low price equals high volume seems to be working well.
It is.
Trust our family to be part of your special moments. Visit us at the Shops at Gainey Village on Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch Road, or at our new store in Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall.
Yes, it's true. There's a new and different way for men and women to finally lose the weight and keep it off. Hi, this is Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm talking about our exclusive 3-step protocol, and it's very different from other methods you've tried because of how it strips off belly fat without extreme exercise or starvation. And as you'll see, it's simple to follow and starts producing results in the first week. Best part of all, it doesn't require you to take drugs, hormones, or injections, and you could lose up to 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks. So if you want to finally lose your weight and keep it off, call Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss to schedule your free consultation.
Jamie West here, and I lost about 50 pounds just by eating the right healthy foods at the right times of day. I love that there are no shots or drugs, and I love that you can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Schedule your free consultation right now. Call 602-832-7440 or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com, where Arizona saves.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The city of Tempe got hit hard by yesterday's storms, and now city leaders say they're in the recovery stage.
A microburst formed over Tempe as a result of that storm, bringing down large trees onto homes and tearing roofs off some buildings. Tempe Mayor Corey Woods says first responders are still assessing the full cost of the damage.
There was a record amount of damage that actually took place yesterday, so it's going to take some bit of time to really make sure that we can get all of this cleaned up and get everything restored as it was. So our crews are pretty much out right now working around the clock.
The Escalante Center in Tempe near University Drive and Price Road has been opened for the more than 130 people who have been displaced from those storms. Tempe will continue emergency operations over the next 2 days. Ballard Overstoles, KTAR News.
And Apache Junction police rescued a 59-year-old man who was swept away by floodwaters on Monday. Body cam footage captured the moment the man was guided to safety.
We're out. Good. You all right? All right, man. You all right? You good?
The man did not have any injuries, and his car was towed to his residence in Chandler.
And those of you that have spouses or loved ones, you know how difficult it is sometimes to buy a gift for someone that you love, because he wasn't a materialistic man, so that also did not help. But now I can say with confidence, Mr. President, that you have given him the best birthday gift he could ever have.
Erica Kirk has accepted the Presidential Medal of Freedom presented to her late husband Charlie by President Donald Trump. Erica Kirk wiped away tears during the White House ceremony, which took place on what would have been Charlie Kirk's 32nd birthday. It's a more muted fall this year across America.
More than 40% of the country began October in drought, which might mean a shorter leaf peeping season with less color, according to a USDA meteorologist. The Nature Conservancy in Massachusetts says climate change is stressing our forests with severe weather and heat waves. This drought has hit the northeast and western U.S. especially hard. In the Rockies, peak color is now hitting Denver at the same time as the mountains, very early. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
They say friends are forever, but then again, a 30-year mortgage is a long time. Colton Krolak tells us one unorthodox approach that some are willing to take to be able to afford a home.
32% of Gen Zers say they're willing to go in on buying a home with a friend or family member, compared to just 18% of millennials who would consider buying with someone other than a spouse. This according to a recent survey by the National Mortgage Insurance Corporation. Real estate expert Tina Tambor with the Cromford Report understands why people are getting creative, but with a decision that big, buyer beware.
What happens if one of you passes away? If you have joint tenants, you might end up finding yourself that it goes to somebody else. You're owning a home with somebody you don't know. So that happens sometimes. There's all kinds of things that you need to take care of, especially when you're not married.
She recommends doing your research before signing so you know who owns what if things don't go according to plan. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
On Wall Street, the Dow jumped 202 points today, closing out at 46,270. S&P, meanwhile, fell 10 points, and the NASDAQ dropped 173. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time for a look at traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Scottsdale, disabled vehicle blocking the intersection on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near McDowell Road. Mesa with a crash block in the right lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. Glendale also with a crash block in the intersection on the Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 75th Avenue. Brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
No rain in our forecast the rest of the week. 68 for the low tonight, tomorrow, mostly sunny and 79. And right now in Tempe, it's 82 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 3.
Yes! Oh, hour number 3. A lot of people say it's the best of the hours, Gatos. So we had 4 days in a row of measurable rain, which, by the way, ties some all-time record. For those of you that are unclear, it never rains 4 days in a row in Arizona.
No.
Ever.
No. It really doesn't.
Pretty crazy. And we had some torrential downpours at times.
Microbursts.
Tempe, for goodness sakes.
We talked to the mayor of Tempe, Corey Woods, earlier today. They've got a state of emergency that they're going to announce.
Because of the damage.
Because of hundreds of homes were damaged.
Yeah, seriously.
Trees were down everywhere.
Right.
Don't you live in that area, Becky Lynn?
I do. I live in Tempe, yeah.
Yeah. Well, one of us totaled their car because of the storm yesterday.
Totaled the whole thing?
Totaled it. Destroyed the car. Was it you, Gatos?
No, was it you?
Surprisingly not.
Oh, what are you looking at me for?
Hi, Becky Lynn.
Hi. Yes, it was
First
me.
off,
it was me.
Everyone's asking, are you okay?
As far as I know, I'm okay. I feel okay. I've been taking some Tylenol and ibuprofen just to make sure my muscles are not.
I noticed you have some, what do you call those, scratches or a bruise? What would you call that?
That's from the airbag that went
The
off.
airbag. Okay, so you had an airbag
right here.
deploy.
Yeah.
So if you're watching this on our YouTube channel, she just put her hand up and you can see the bruising.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened last night after you left the show?
So, you know, it's funny because I knew this storm was coming. I could see it. The clouds over Tempe yesterday when I was leaving to come into work were really dark. And I said, boy, I got to get to work before this storm hits. And I made it in fine. I did not encounter any of the rain. But apparently about the time I left Tempe is when it all started to hit. And on the way home last night, it was about 7:15, and I'm coming down Warner Road from the I-10.
Okay, Warner and I-10, major intersection.
Yes, and so here I come, and all's good, you know. I get to Kyrene, and I notice that a lot of trees are down off to the south side of Warner Road, so to my right, because I'm in the curb lane.
You can see the damage.
I can see the trees, and I see foliage, you know, and it's I don't know if their trees are down or they're broken, but you can tell there's a lot of damage there. And so I'm looking at that and go, oh, I hope that doesn't scratch my car, because it's, you know.
It's out into the road
it's
a little
out
bit.
over to the sidewalk a little bit and stretching out, and then I noticed not one tree, but another and another and another, and there's just, I'm thinking, wow, all these trees right through this area. And then I see one that looks a little bit closer to my car, and I'm thinking, can I avoid getting my car scratched with, you know? And the next thing I know, I look directly in front of me, and there is the giant root ball of a fully intact large tree laying in the road.
So the root ball is in the road, and the trunk of the tree is going over the
Stretching
sidewalk.
toward the sidewalk, right, into the
into whatever yard or anything.
And
wow,
I hit it.
You hit it pretty hard, didn't you?
Bam. Full speed, 45 miles an hour.
Oh.
Because
did that thing move, or did?
Oh heck no, it didn't move.
Really?
Oh no.
So your car?
It was like hitting a wall.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh
Yes,
my goodness!
yes.
It was
And
that big.
it was
a
that
root
big.
system that yeah.
Gosh,
And-
going 45 miles an hour.
And
That
here's the
hurt.
thing: the power was out,
So
there was no street light.
Oh,
Pretty
gosh.
dark.
Oh,
It was
my
dark.
goodness.
And here's the other thing:
Yeah.
I was not the only person to have hit it.
Oh, come off.
Within the last little bit, there was another car ahead of me. Once I kind of regained my senses,
Sure, takes a second.
then some people came up to the car. Another lady had hit it, the same exact thing, and it had happened maybe 5 minutes before I came down the road.
What does the front of your car look like?
It is bashed in. I'm sure it's totaled.
Okay.
I just the other lady texted me a little bit ago, and hers is totaled.
You hit something that hard.
Okay. Yeah. I wanted
Yeah.
to know. So the airbags
Oh, yeah.
Airbags went off. That's why she has little burns.
Did it knock you out?
I think it addled me just for a second. I mean, because...
Are we supposed to know what that word means?
You don't know
It's
what
a Southern
addled me?
word.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
I don't know.
It's kind of like it addled me a skosh, as we were talking about that one earlier. It means I just kind of, it rocked my brain and
So shocking.
I know somebody knocked on my window and said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "No."
No.
I mean...
Yeah. Your first thought is, no, I was just in a car wreck.
I didn't know if I was okay or not at that point. But then after I got out, in a few moments, these people said, "You have blood dripping down your face." because I cut my forehead. It knocked my glasses off.
That's probably what did it. Your glasses coming
yeah.
off. When the airbag deployed, your glasses went and cut your forehead.
Well, thank God that your car kept you safe.
My car kept me very safe.
You got a ton of airbags in there, right?
They were all around it. And so the questions that we all had, there had been several accidents there that day because that root ball had been laying in the road since about 1:20 that afternoon.
Well, I got to believe it would take like a crane to move
that
thing.
There was also nothing to block off the lane.
All right, so let's talk about that for a second. If you're just joining us, Becky Lynn on the way home last night crashed her car into a down tree.
So like 7:15.
About 7:15
last night.
So we're trying to figure out why was that tree still in the middle of the road.
That's what I cannot.
Crews responded to 180 incidents in 3 hours out in Tempe.
Right.
That is a 50% increase in calls compared to an average day. And so my guess is somebody went out to look at that tree.
They had been out there.
Right.
That was confirmed by witnesses who live nearby.
And they did not.
They said, we can't move it.
We can't move it.
We don't have the equipment or whatever.
Okay, but all right. Yeah, but here's the thing. You can't just let it.
Leave it in the middle of the road.
No, you can't do that. It'll kill somebody.
You would think that there'd be like cones or flares or something.
If there were cones, you wouldn't have seen them anyway because the lights weren't on.
No, that's true. But if they had put up something, let's say
like a reflective something.
Something reflective. If there'd been a cone there and I ran over a cone, I would have, if it had been pretty far back enough, because you can't just swerve at that second. It needed to be where the trees started to fall.
Mm-hmm.
If I'd hit a cone, I would have immediately went, and moved over to the
danger
other.
ahead, yeah.
Yeah, danger ahead. I would have seen that.
Yeah.
Because plus the cones would have reflected in my headlights. The tree root ball did not.
The tree did not. It was dark.
All dark.
And didn't,
It's crazy. And
on a pitch black road because the street lights are out.
I don't know what you would think that they would do something, but there was such chaos in Tempe.
I think they were running around doing as much as they could.
I get that, but that could have killed her.
Without a doubt.
And if you're
That's
a crew
dangerous.
and you go out and you actually see this and you go, okay, if someone, maybe I'm not making excuses. No. Maybe the crew went out, saw it, and they're like, okay, it's the middle of the day. The lights will go on. They'll be able to see it. And then the lights didn't go on.
And the lights didn't go on because the power was out all the way through that stretch. There was restaurants down there. Their power was all out.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable.
I don't know what you do.
I don't either.
Yeah, there were a lot of accidents, needless to say.
But there's no way that you should run into a tree straight on.
No.
That's been there for hours.
No, there's
also.
no way.
All day. It was there all day.
If it fell down while you're driving down the road,
that's one thing.
I get it.
That's one
get
thing.
It.
Right. Right. Yeah.
There were AC units torn off people's homes, roofs, or is it roofs? I don't know. A lot of roofs.
We had semi-trucks tipped over.
Yes.
I mean, it was serious.
And you've probably seen pictures in yards of trees that were like what this was, where the entire large tree, old tree, is completely lifted out of the ground.
And I saw multiple pictures, and just I want to say, to add this, it's not that the tree broke.
No.
It ripped it out of the ground.
It's like
a large tree
it.
lifted it up
and
then
let
dropped it back down.
Here's why.
With all the roots and everything still attached.
100-mile-per-hour winds recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember doing my old night show here at KTAR, and there was a monsoon, and it was brutal. And I remember going home at midnight because the show was on until midnight. And I remember pulling into my neighborhood and looking, that tree's down, that tree's down.
Yep.
That tree's down, that tree's down. I'm like, I'm so screwed. And I'm going to get to my house and that tree's down, that tree's down. Pulled up to the front of my house and I'm like, I don't know how that tree is, the front yard is standing. And so pulled in, sat on the couch, looked to the right of me outside the window. there was a tree.
Yeah.
On the ground in my backyard.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, it got me.
Yeah.
So I'm driving home the same time as you last night. I run into it out a little farther in Apache Junction. And I'm driving out there in the middle of nowhere where I live. And there are people waving on the side of the road. And I pull over.
They're big fans. Oh,
hardly.
no, it's not it? Okay.
They have like flashlights and they're waving. And so I stop. I'm that kind of guy. And I jump out and they're like, a car just went floating by.
What? Oh, my gosh.
And I looked and where I live, all the side streets, there's a little bit of a dip and there's a wash. It kind of runs through people's backyards. Do you know what I'm saying? And it was
unreal.
5 feet deep, 4 feet deep of rushing water. And as soon as I got there, Apache Junction police just showed up. And they go, what happened? He goes, it was a car, and it just went by. The guy tried to drive in, and off it went. And the police turned around and raced downriver to try to cut him off.
Oh, wow.
Water rescue.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Don't drive into flooded washes. Now, granted, we don't have any now, but goodness, people, we had so many instances of that.
I mean, we have had bad storms here. There's no doubt. I'm not saying this is the worst one of all time.
No.
This is a memorable one.
It ranks up there.
It is up there.
Yeah.
And we have had some events just over the last month. Remember the first, the monsoon in was probably August or September?
Yeah.
Where it was that wall of dust that was 10,000 feet high?
Yeah, the haboob thingy. Yeah.
It was unreal to watch it roll. Remember watching it rolling into Sky Harbor?
Yep.
And you're seeing.
Crazy.
And then a couple of weeks ago, we had the first big storm that put Globe, Arizona underwater.
The first time.
The first one.
The first time.
Yeah. We had a guest in studio who went and pulled people out of their car and rescued them.
Put him on his back.
Oh, that's right.
Gave him a piggyback ride out.
Carried him out.
In the middle of the highway.
Yeah.
And now we've got this one. And this has been some really insane weather the last couple of months in Arizona.
To say the least.
One after the other after the other.
Well, a lot of text messages also. Glad that Becky Lynn is okay.
Well,
Thank you.
Maybe one of those nice text message that people can buy her a new car.
Yeah.
I'm going to have one.
It was a safe car. People want to know what car. I'll text them back. I won't do a car commercial for you.
Okay, all right.
It was a safe car. It did its job.
Yeah.
Right?
We're glad you're all right.
Thank you.
Because if you weren't, like, Bruce would have to do the news.
I know.
Nobody
that
wants
would be
that.
really
This would be
bad.
terrible.
Nobody wants that.
Really
That's because
bad.
that's the first thing that goes through Gatos' mind. So I just wanted you to know.
I mean.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Also coming up at 6:30, we're going to replay a little bit. We talked to Tempe Mayor Corey Woods a little while ago, and he detailed what he saw with his own eyes in Tempe and what they're dealing with.
The microburst.
Yeah. That's coming up next. But coming up at 6:30. Up next, when you head to the airport, you might be running into some people handing out paper. Leaflets, if you will. What are they trying to sell me now at the airport? We'll tell you next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, so if your windows are leaking air, maybe they're discolored, warping, or have condensation between the panes, it is time to get them replaced now by one company and one company only, Advanced Window Products. My friends at Advanced Window Products. Listen, invest in your number one asset. That is your home. So improve your home's aesthetics. Upgrade with Arizona's number one window replacement company, Advanced Window Products. And the Gatos Fall Sales Event is in full swing. I want you to save some money. I want you to get a good deal. I want you to use the best window company in the state. So with Advanced Window Products, you mentioned me, save $2,500 when you purchase 10 windows or more. It is the Gatos Fall Sales Event. And it's only happening for a very short time. 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, advancedwindows.com.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The city of Tempe is expected to officially declare a state of emergency tomorrow following yesterday's destructive microburst. KTAR News has learned the declaration is being drafted right now and will likely be signed by Mayor Corey Woods in the morning. This storm damaged hundreds of homes and buildings and has left dozens of people in Tempe with no place to live. Again, the city of Tempe expected to formally declare a state of emergency tomorrow after yesterday's destructive microburst. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com. Checking on traffic for us right now. Get you home tonight. It's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Scottsdale, disabled vehicle blocking the intersection, Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near McDowell Road. Mesa crash blocking the right lane, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-17 northbound near Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique 3M Samaric technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Coming up in just a few minutes, Tempe Mayor Corey Woods will let you know about the state of emergency that they are planning there as the city of Tempe recovering from this microburst. How fast were the winds?
90 to 100 miles per hour is what was recorded.
Just tore things apart out there.
Yeah. I mean, you've got crews out there working overtime. You have people displaced from their home.
Yeah.
Becky Lynn crashed her car into a tree. Goodness gracious.
A lot going on.
I mean, that was as bad a storm as Tempe has had maybe in my
people are saying in any other recollection.
Years here in Arizona, almost 30.
You flew over the weekend, right?
I did, yes.
And I feel good saying you didn't feel like there were delays or issues. You didn't notice anything at the airport.
I think we got pretty lucky. I will say this. We changed our plan because of the government shutdown.
Oh.
We were supposed to leave at 1 o'clock. And we decided we're not going to take the 1 p.m. We're going to take the 7 a.m.
You're going to get out early.
I'm going to take the earliest flight out.
Well, if nothing else, you build some time in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
And thanks a lot, government. I had to get up at 4 in the morning.
In the middle of the night?
I was cranky.
Oh, no.
I was hungry by 6. Nothing to eat. Nobody's open.
You were a pill.
I was a total pill.
Yeah, I know how you get. Well, you might be greeted by some interesting folks.
At the airport?
At the airport.
Okay.
Because at airports all around the country, air traffic controllers are out front handing out leaflets. Because remember, they're not getting paid. They're still going to work. And they are looking for you, yes, you, the flyer, to reach out and put some pressure on elected officials. First off, this was exciting. I don't know if I've ever met an air traffic controller before. I might have some questions.
I hear they're pretty smart people.
I think you have to have a tremendous amount of concentration.
High IQ, if you will.
Really?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I think it's interesting. What is going to be the thing? We're heading into week 3.
Of what?
Of government shutdown.
It's been 3 weeks?
It's 3 weeks.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm not good at math, but I understand calendars a little bit.
I haven't noticed.
I don't know what day it is. It's week 3. I think it'll be officially 3 weeks on Wednesday.
Let's go another few weeks. Let's see what happens.
Will air travel be the thing? Because I found out in 2018, we had a 1 month government shutdown in 2018.
Right.
Who was president? Was that Obama?
This was what year?
2018?
Obama.
Yeah.
No, Trump.
No, Trump. First Trump.
Trump won 2016.
Got it. The thing that stopped the shutdown, the dam breaking, were air traffic controllers not showing up for work after they missed their second paycheck. And
could that be it?
It absolutely disrupted. People may not remember if you weren't flying there. It was going to shut down air travel in the United States.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to tip this in the direction of getting a deal. Here's what I do know, and I'm not overstating this, I don't think. I do think we have the worst Congress of my lifetime. And I was
saying a lot.
But the reason is, before the year 2000, Congress did, in fact, work together.
Oh, they used to get things done. They used to pass laws and things.
Right?
Remember that?
Yeah. I know it got contentious after 2000. Senator John McCain would always tell me when he came in studio, there were times when he'd go and eat with Joe Biden. And then there was one point where you couldn't do it anymore.
Couldn't be seen with those people.
No. And so it's just, so it makes me think, okay, what are we looking at right now? Possibly the most do-nothing Congress probably of my lifetime.
Yeah.
And so if that is the case.
And we're paying for it, and we get nothing for it.
But if that is the case, I don't really see a light at the end of the tunnel because everybody is so entrenched on their side that they don't even want to give a little bit. But again, because maybe you're going to be right, Bruce, where it is the airlines that where they say, okay, you know what?
There aren't air traffic controllers. There isn't TSA. We're just going to have to shut down Chicago, Phoenix, LAX.
And there's this little midterm election next year.
Yeah. I mean,
some people remember that kind of stuff when they go and vote.
But you know, I got a text message said, not going to lie, kind of forgot the government shut down. It hasn't impacted people yet. You have to feel the pain for you to care, right?
Yes. Yeah. If you're at the airport for 9 hours or 3 weeks because of this.
Yeah. Or you can't fly.
Yeah. Then it's affected.
Now you care.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like the military is going to get paid.
Which is a good thing because they were going to miss paychecks.
But it looks like the TSA
TSA and air traffic control.
If the TSA decides they're not coming to work, you can't fly.
Yeah, well, they just sick out. Okay, can't go on strike. They can all get sick. Right. They can all get the flu at the same time.
And they might do it.
They very well may.
And then you show up at the airport and they say...
Nothing's taking off. Nothing's landing.
All planes are grounded.
Just going to sit here.
We can't screen you.
Yeah, this is a parking lot. It's not an airport anymore. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that. And we had an opportunity to speak to Tempe Mayor Corey Woods.
So busy today. I mean, goodness gracious.
Running around, and we're going to learn a little bit more also about just how devastated Tempe is after this microburst hit there yesterday afternoon. Yeah, we're going to dig into it. Talk to him. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House, Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, decades of expertise. I want you to call my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I took my own advice and I called Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I'll give you a little of the backstory. My wife and I decided a few months ago to remodel some of the stuff in the house. And we're close to the end. And everything is pretty much new. It looks really good. And then we took a look at our blinds and shutters, and it just doesn't work. It doesn't go with every new color and the new scheme we have in the house. So we called, or I did research for a while, and I found Southwest Blinds and Shutters to be the best company. So we're going to hire them. Custom blinds, shutters, shades, they've got it all. Motorized window treatment. You can have motorized shades, and it's incredible. All off your phone. Let me give you a deal. When you call and mention Gatos at Southwest Blinds and Shutters, 25% off this month only. Halfway through the month. I want you to go see one of their 3 showrooms. I want you to see the stylish window coverings that can bring comfort and an incredible flair to your home. So you get 25% off when you mention Gatos. All you have to do is go to southwestblinds.com.
Sponsored by Progressive. We make the claims process easy, so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
Chronic pain can be very bossy. What do I mean? It tells you what you can or can't do. Sometimes it even has the audacity to keep you from working.
I missed almost 3 weeks of work, and I was no longer able to play tennis. The pain was really debilitating sometimes. I missed Thanksgivings.
Abby was ready to put the bossy bad back in her past. And that's when she discovered QC Kinetics and their non-surgical treatments for pain. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine with tens of thousands of satisfied patients, people who have experienced real lasting relief without drugs and without surgery.
It has just been the most life-changing, amazing experience. Not only life-changing, but career-saving. I get to continue to do the career that I love. I'm playing tennis again.
Stop letting that joint pain boss you around. Start with a free consultation at QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
pain.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Football season equals the tailgate season, which means the Ford F-150 at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvisi are just the best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. All right, so how? Why? Well, it's no one thing. It's the combination of everything, right? From smart tech to powerful engines. You want productivity? How about available built-in electrical power and a convenient tailgate work surface? You can customize the F-150 pickup to fit your needs. And right now, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 in cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. Yep, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. But hurry, these deals won't last long at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. That's buyfordnow.com.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:32. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The city of Tempe is expected to officially declare a state of emergency tomorrow following yesterday's destructive microburst. KTAR News has learned the declaration is being drafted right now and will likely be signed by Mayor Corey Woods in the morning. The storm damaged hundreds of homes and buildings and has left dozens of people in Tempe without a place to live. If Adelita Grijalva isn't sworn into her congressional seat in 2 days, Arizona may sue. That was Attorney General Chris May's message to Speaker of the House Mike Johnson today at the certification ceremony for Grijalva's win.
And by saying this, we are keeping every option open to us, including litigation, to hold him accountable and make sure that Adelita is able to begin her work as Arizona's newest member of Congress.
Grijalva was declared the winner of the special election in September. Speaker Johnson says Grijalva's swearing in is on hold until the government reopens. Some of President Trump's new tariffs went into effect today. Lumber, furniture, and other wood products, potentially adding more costs to surging home building and renovation projects.
If you've been trying to buy furniture for your home, you've already seen those prices going up. The cost of furniture up 4.7% from a year ago. Living and dining room furniture up 9.5%.
That's ABC News Chief Business Correspondent Rebecca Jarvis. Turning to sports tonight, preseason NBA action has the Phoenix Suns hosting the Los Angeles Lakers tonight. And you can catch all the action on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Tip-off set for 7 o'clock. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking the road home now, Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Mesa, crash on the right shoulder, US 60 westbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the center lane, I-17 southbound near Indian School Road. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 64th Street. And a quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash, 15th Avenue and Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Checking on the weather now. There's no more rain in our forecast, and that's probably good news after all we've had. 68 tonight, 79 tomorrow, and 78 on Thursday with plenty of sunshine. Right now, it is 82 degrees in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We talk about Love Our Schools Day. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
An amazingly strong storm yesterday afternoon. A microburst with wind gusts approaching 100 miles an hour in Tempe left areas absolutely devastated, ripping roofs off, upending trees, tipping trucks over.
180 incidents in 3 hours.
Yeah, Tempe Fire was just running from call to call to call.
Damage to not 100, not 400, not 500, but 600 homes.
And some of them, seriously. We've seen pictures of some of them with some pretty big trees that look like they went through the roof, right?
Yeah. State of emergency will start tomorrow in Tempe. So we called the Tempe mayor, Corey Woods.
Yeah.
He joined us a little bit earlier, and he's been a busy man, and he's seen a lot. Take a listen.
The storm lasted for probably about 25 to 30 minutes, but it caused an incredible amount of damage. As you talked about, we had over 130 people displaced from their homes. At one point, we had approximately 22,000 people without power, and obviously a lot of property damage that I saw myself and that our team has seen. I have never, in the 22 years I've been a Tempe resident, seen so many huge trees that were frankly just completely uprooted and laying on the ground, and sometimes, unfortunately, laying on homes and even on small businesses. So it was exceptionally challenging. We have a lot of residents and a lot of people in Tempe who are very much traumatized by this situation. So we are doing everything we can to assist them during what is a very, very challenging time.
So, Mayor, what do you do? Do you go like home to home, or do you go and check it out yourself, or you go with your team and you know, because these trees, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
These aren't small trees.
No, these are massive trees. Yeah. So, like, as the mayor, you know, you got to help out here, and I know that you were doing a great job. Like, what is it like when the microburst hits and you got to go into action? What happens?
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, a little bit of everything. I mean, so I did a little bit of driving around myself. I was actually out at the time that the storm hit, so I did sort of get caught up in it. I was probably right around Southern and the 101 freeway at the time that the storm hit, right at the tail end. But I know that myself and several council members had conversations that evening after it had subsided, and we were all kind of in our own way going out and surveying the damage in many of our neighborhoods. And of course, I was on the phone with our city manager and our first responders and our solid waste teams who were out there checking out everything for themselves. And what they saw was exactly what we witnessed. It was a substantial amount of damage, frankly, unfortunately, to homes and trees and just sort of the overall landscape. So it's going to take some time to really restore everything to where it was before. I would say that the overwhelming majority of people at this point have had their power restored. I would probably say around 90% of the people I know who experienced a power outage, they've got power back now, which is frankly great.
That's great.
But in terms of picking up all of the trees, the other green waste, and repairing a lot of the things that's been damaged, that is definitely going to take some time. But I'll also say, not only is our team doing an exceptional job, our fire medical rescue department, our police department, our solid waste team, our utilities, they're doing an exceptional job of collaboration. We're also getting support from the American Red Cross, Maricopa County Emergency Management, as well as the state of Arizona. So those groups are doing a great job of working together in what is now the recovery effort. But I also have to say, a tremendous amount of credit to our residents and the people who live in this community. Yeah. I was regularly seeing on neighborhood Facebook pages people saying, does anyone need any help? Does anyone need me to go check on a loved one for them? Does anyone need any help with me bringing over a chainsaw to chop apart a tree so the city can actually haul it off in a couple of days? So our residents have really come together during what is a very, very stressful, challenging time to help one another.
Mayor Corey Woods is joining us on KTAR, Tempe Mayor. What was the worst damage you surveyed? What do you think? What's the worst thing you saw?
There was an industrial park that I saw that housed, I believe, 64 small businesses where trees fell down and the roof was ripped clean off the facility. And so for those businesses, they are clearly not going to be able to operate in their current building without the use of a roof. So they're currently now looking for new places to maybe temporarily relocate their businesses so they can stay functional while that industrial park is repaired. Interestingly, also, there was an apartment complex right south of Mill and south of Southern, that actually had a tree fall on top of it. That was, interestingly, the first apartment complex I ever lived in the city between the years of 2003 and 2005 when I was a graduate student at Arizona State University. When I saw a couple of people surveying the damage, and with a few news reporters, I was looking at it and going, oh my gosh, that's where I lived the first 2 years I relocated to Tempe, Arizona from Michigan. So no, I mean, from between that industrial park and the trees that obviously fell on that apartment complex, and I'm sure a lot of other damage to people's homes, it was just. As I said before, I have never seen anything like this in the 22-plus years that I've lived in the state of Arizona.
We're talking to Tempe Mayor Corey Woods after the microburst storm hit, which combination of tornado and hurricane, it feels like for a lot of people.
Record levels of damage.
And I'm guessing, Mayor Woods, and I think one of the great things we could say with all this damage we've seen, roofs torn off of things, trees toppled into buildings on cars, we had no serious injuries that I'm aware of, and I think that's amazing.
That is correct. Our fire medical rescue team confirmed that at a press conference we had earlier today that unfortunately, there were a lot of people, as we talked about, who were displaced, who lost power, who are clearly sort of experiencing traumatic situations from what happened yesterday. I mean, there are neighborhoods that are they may never look exactly the same way they did, or it's going to take a lot of work to return them to that original neighborhood character.
All right, that's our chat with Tempe Mayor Corey Woods, who's been very busy over the last few days. Honestly, I mean, it's if you look at all of Arizona, Globe has been hit the hardest.
Yeah, as a community, yeah.
Tempe is a close second.
Well, and also we had a loss of life in Globe, and that was
we did. There were a couple, right?
I think 3 people.
We had a loss of life in Buckeye.
Yeah.
So this storm killed people. This storm tore roofs off of homes.
Literally.
This storm downed dozens and dozens and dozens of trees.
Yeah.
It was unreal.
Say the least.
It was unreal.
And the mayor hustling around. They're working on the state of emergency,
right?
Which I think frees up, more resources for them to rebuild and recover. And they're going to be cleaning up for a while. So you don't just get done with this stuff immediately.
I think an interesting thing is we'll talk to the governor on Thursday at 5:30.
Mm-hmm.
How is she helping Globe? How is she helping Tempe?
Okay.
And when you're the governor, how do you get in there and say, hey, what do you guys need?
What can you do?
Yeah, what do you do?
And how quickly can you do it? Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And then coming up next, signs of a recession. Could GoFundMe accounts be one of the things we should be worried about? Talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your appearance, and we're going to specifically discuss your teeth. When you look in the mirror, do you like your smile? And if the answer is no, and if you expand that answer and it's, hey, I've got missing teeth, I've got broken teeth, I've got painful teeth, I want to send you to Aria Dental Implant Center. Aria is helping folks all over Arizona regain their quality of life while saving you thousands of dollars compared to other centers. I want you to see my good friend, Dr. Joe. I want you to try and stay away from the gimmick dentistry that you see everywhere, the bait and switch pricing, the fake limited time offers, all that kind of stuff. Listen, at Aria, local company, you'll always know exactly what to expect. They've got well over 500 5-star Google reviews from patients who truly felt cared for. You get your life back. You eat whatever you want again. You smile in front of people. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So my sandwich shop was opening in a week, and I needed signage.
A week is plenty of time to panic.
I went to Staples. They printed banners, posters, and flyers to promote my grand opening.
All in time for your grand closing.
Nope, I had it same day. I even got $125 off my order.
Hold the onions. For all your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. In-store and online, same day if ordered by 12 p.m. Into 11/1 exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Vince Marotta here, letting you know that the biggest savings of the season have arrived at Earnhardt Buick GMC. General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are rolling out fall savings on their entire lineup of award-winning Buick and GMC models. Like on the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab, save up to $12,000 off MSRP, or while they last, get 0% APR financing on remaining 2025 units. Or go all electric in a 2025 GMC Hummer EV SUV or pickup model with huge savings up to $15,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR on these too. All offers require approved credit and they do end soon. All this and more in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 11/3/25.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The city of Tempe is assessing damage from recent storms that brought a destructive microburst, including winds up to 70 miles per hour at least to the community. Tempe Mayor Corey Woods referred to it as record-breaking. First responders in the city saw a 50% increase in daily incidents due to the storm, and Mayor Woods is expected to sign a state of emergency tomorrow. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check that road home now with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Justin, out in Tolleson, we have a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder on the on-ramp from 91st Avenue to the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near McDowell Road. Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder, US 60 westbound near Alma School Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases, financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
One thing you know about being a homeowner, you get to know every nook and cranny of your home. You know where things are in good shape, you know where they need attention, which means you already know if your windows need replacing. It's just a matter of doing something about it. Hey, Chris Merrill, let me see if I can help you take action on those old, discolored, leaky, noisy, and hot windows. The only window company in Arizona I deal with is Advanced Window Products, and here's why. All of Advanced Windows are made right here in the Valley. Nobody understands our climate and the strain that your windows are under better. They use the best glass in the business, Cardinal glass, and again, made right here in the Valley. There's no middleman. So when you work with Advanced Window Products, you're dealing with the manufacturer. There's no middleman markups. Not to mention, they offer Save Now, Pay Later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. Call the only company I would let do work on my windows, Advanced Window Products, at 480-764-2002 today and save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. That's 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002 or advancedwindows.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, head over to KTAR.com. On the right side of the page, bring you the Gatos Q. Here we go. President Trump helped broker a ceasefire in the Middle East. Is this the best moment of his presidency? Yes or no?
I think it's a low bar, granted, but yeah, I can't imagine. Yes, 80%?
74%.
Yeah.
Even from the first one. I think this is it. This was his crowning achievement. I mean, it really is. And the one thing I don't like is that people who just hate the guy. And I don't like him. I'm not a fan. I was not a fan of Biden either. Not a fan of Trump.
I don't think they're the same.
I don't think
they're remotely the same.
I don't think all presidents are different. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying I didn't like the presidency of Biden. I don't like the presidency of Donald Trump. But if you can't give him credit for this one, I don't know what to do.
I didn't like the presidency of Biden. I don't like the person of Trump.
It's fair.
How's that?
That's a fair statement. I mean, it's your opinion.
Yeah.
But I think that's fair. It's kind of the way that I feel. I don't like the man.
Yeah.
Some of his policies are okay. Some of them are
I can't get the policies
way overboard
when you're dealing with somebody as bad as him. So his policies are almost irrelevant.
I think we can both agree this is good.
That's a win, right?
Yeah. There's
no argument.
When you see the hostages,
if nothing
release, I mean, the guy did a good job
getting those hostages back. Big deal. And deserved.
And I wonder what Gaza's going to look like. I don't know if you could
destroyed,
but I don't know if you can rebuild it right where it is. I mean, I don't know how you do that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, who knows?
I don't know
what it looks like. You're right. Nobody at this point. So, the guy who runs GoFundMe, that's a company, by the way. They have a CEO.
Yeah.
And he said, we are seeing a concerning rise in a specific type of GoFundMe. That specific type of GoFundMe is, and I want to say they had a percentage, up a certain number of percentage point of people asking for help with basic necessities, food, utilities, rent.
Oh,
GoFundMe to pay for food.
I mean, I've seen statistics that say rent is up 30% in the last 3 years.
Really?
We've seen grocery prices up. What did you say earlier? 18%?
18% in the last 4 years. Yeah, almost 20% in 4 years. Yeah.
Okay. Inflation was a lot worse during COVID, no doubt. I mean, we just gave everybody money. But last 3 months, inflation has gone up. And grocery prices are it's out of control. And tariffs are not helping either. So there are a lot of people that are struggling.
New tariffs went into effect today, by the way.
New tariffs?
Some new ones went into effect.
Well, he'll take it off the table. I mean, I don't know. They're either on, they're off, they're on, they're off.
Yeah.
Doesn't help.
Right. Well, they're not going to help. Oh, God, no.
No.
Tariffs are not going to cause the price of anything to go down.
No.
Oh, God, no. It probably costs everything goes up.
No, and remember what happens. On Friday, I think the president said 100% tariff on China.
And the stock market reacted.
Went down 800 points.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so that stuff is dangerous.
And that's different from a recession. Economies are cyclical. Any economist will tell you that. They kind of go up, they go down, they inflate, they deflate. Okay, that's a thing.
Yeah. 2008 doesn't come along
tweeting
a lot very often.
Tweeting economic threats to your major trading partner is not part of a recession. That is one person doing it.
Yeah.
That's not an economic cycle.
Yeah, I mean, Trump is not necessarily causing a recession. Let's be honest.
No, he's causing volatility.
Correct.
Yeah.
Volatility in the market, volatility with other countries, uncertainty for most of the year. I mean, no one really knows where he's going, what he's doing, if he's going to change his mind the next day. That's tough. But the economy it's okay. We're not creating jobs.
That's a concern.
We've got seasonal workers. That number's going to be way down this year from what retail sales says. So is the economy great? No, it's not 2019 Donald Trump's economy. No, not even close.
No.
Will we hit a recession next year? Probably. It probably won't be too bad. And then we'll keep going.
Got it. Hey, we appreciate you guys spending some time with us. Thank you. We also appreciate everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass doing what they do to make this whole thing click. We've got DJ just in time. We have the First Lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. We have Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn. Thankfully okay today after a terrible car accident last night. And helping you get home with the traffic. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
More and more these days, people who are in pain are taking control of their health and looking beyond the traditional medicine. That's why QC Kinetics is so successful. People with chronic joint pain are learning that there are other options besides steroids, meds, and surgery. Patients fighting pain are getting lasting relief using advanced cellular-level treatments. It's QC Kinetics regenerative medicine that can revitalize your joints using growth factors from your own body. It's a simple injection, not a hospital stay. It's fast and all-natural, no downtime. If your back or knees or shoulder hurt all the time, you need to explore all your options. Call QC Kinetics and get a free consultation. Look beyond the same old solutions. Find a better life with QC Kinetics' amazing regenerative treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. pain.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online. And you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited,